れにしても宇宙は広い。ラムといい勝負の物好きがおったとはな。
てんちゃん、てんちゃん、うちもう行くところがなくなったっちゃ。あとはもうダーリンのお部屋しか行くところがないっちゃよ。どうするってんちゃん。
3階に家なしってとこだな、ラム。誰？この声を忘れるとは情けねえ。よう。
弁
ちょい待ち。その前に片付けることきっちり片付けとこうぜ。そこだ。
弁
つけられてたのに気がつかなかったのかよ。人間落ち込むと勘まで鈍るな。おい、何のつもりか聞かせてもらうぜ。気ざったらしい逃げ方しやがって。ラム、なんか心当たりがあるのか？
長っ話しやがって早く去らんか。
そう、弁天やおゆきちゃんたちにも招待状が行ったの。
ああ、どうやら関係者全員にばらまいたらしいぜ。クラマや金太郎のチビまで知ってやがった。まったくふざけた真似しやがってよ。でもこの弁天様が大砲で様子を見に来たってわけなんだが、おめえの亭主も相変わらずだな。ちょっとそれ。
ごめんね、心配かけちゃって。
こんだけ舐めた真似されて、まさか黙ってるつもりじゃあるまいな。
うちだって悔しいっちゃ。でもどうしたらいいのか。
ジレってやつだな。喧嘩は先手必勝2だろうが。
先手必勝
だからよ。お前もバッチリマークされてるようだし、やるなら今夜しかないぞ。明日あのババラババアが出てきちまったらどうにもならね
え。よし、見てるっちゃ。ダーリンは誰にも渡さないっちゃ。ありがとう弁天。やっぱり持つべきものは友達だっちゃ。
わかったわかった、はよ行け。
ここの払いも頼むっちゃ。
おい、じゃりて。やっとその気になりやがった。しかしこれで面白くなってきたぞ。親父、電話借りるぜ。
市外はダメだよ。おじさん、肉多いね。
忙しくなってきやがった。おう、運河レンタルサービス。大至急構成艦用マイクロバスこっちへ回してくれや。運転手付きでな。ドンパチになるかもしれねえから、名座放送日のやつな。何？バカ野郎！そのために保険つけてんだろうが、命が惜しけりゃ店畳んじまえ。 請求書は L 数のババラってばあ様に回しといてくれや。いいか？ミサイルの1ダースぐらいサービスしろよ。じゃあよろしく。
姉ちゃん、戦争でも追っ始めるつもりかよ。
何を？もっと面白いことよ。
牛丼大盛り、味噌汁おしんこ付き。
よう、レイ遅かったじゃねえか。残念だったな。ラムはたった今出てったぜ。
牛丼。
悪いが牛丼食わしてやってる暇はねえんだ。さあ、こいつのおしめ変えてラムの親父呼びに行ってこい。
大盛り。
グズグズすんな。てめえの可愛いラムのためだぞ。最低すぐ行け、今行
味噌汁
け。
におしんこ付き。
しい真似すんな。
感情。
ダーリン、今行くっちゃよ。
やっぱりそわそわしちゃうな。あなたが一番好きよ。好きよ、好きよ。
結婚するから今夜で地球とも私たちともさよならだって。一体何のために今まで苦労して育ててきたのよ。あなたも父親なら父親らしく何か言ってやってくださいよ。
当たる。
なんだい、父さん。
お前はまだ高校生なんだぞ。結婚式の費用やらハネムーンの旅費やらローンだけはやめとけよ。
あなたっていう人は
これ奥方、そうわめき散らしても仕方あるまい。
うるさいわね。だいたいあんたなんだってうちでご飯食べてんのよ。
この縁談は不吉じゃ。およそ考えられぬほど不吉じゃ。この事態を収められる者は節操を置いて他におらんの。そう思って参上したのじゃが。
じゃあ説教して。
これ当たる。
俺はエルちゃんと結婚するぞ。
だ言うてある。
この役立たず。ねえ、当たる当たる。お前本当にそのエルとかいう子の星へ行っちゃうのかい？母さんを捨てて行ってしまうの？お前はそれで平気なの？
男の子はいつの日か母親と決別するものだろうが。
定めじゃ。
そんなお前は一人っ子なんだよ。一人ぼっちになった母さんの老後はどうなるのよ。ダーリン、迎えに来たっちゃ。
ラム！今さら何を言っても無駄だぞ。俺はエルの星へ行ってエルと結婚するんだ。お前とはおしまい。手切れ金もビタ一文出さん。こっちが欲しいくらいじゃ。
そんなもんいらんちゃ。だってダーリンはうちと一緒にうちの星へ来て結婚するんだもん。
何？ラム、思えばお前も哀れなやつだ。俺のような男に惚れたばっかりに。忘れたか？バリアの力によって俺はお前の電撃から完璧に守られているのだ。俺の鋼鉄の意志は誰にも変えられんのだ。
後でゆっくりうちが変えてみせるっちゃ。
やめろラム、やめろ。
全自動吸引メカ渦潮だっちゃ。電撃を使わなければバリアーは無効だもん。お母様やお父様にも式に出席してもらうっちゃ。ジェリーもだっちゃよ。
いや、わしは
ラム、守備はどうだ？
成功だっちゃ。
よーし、結婚式を挙げて既成事実を作っちまえばこっちの勝ちだからな。さあ、残りの出席者をかき集めるぞ。ぶっ飛ばせ。
へいへい。
北北東より高度200メートルの未確認飛行物体接近。速度マッハ10。警戒警戒。未確認飛行物体接近中。警戒警戒。未確認飛行物体接近中。
Hello, how's it going? Hello there, Mr. Leo. How is it going? Welcome back to Fliptendo, the quest to beat Final Fantasy II. The ultimate project on planet Earth. I'm doing good. How are you, Mr. Leo? Hope you enjoyed the anime. Now we're going to play video games. Which is kind of like anime, except slightly more interactive. That's pretty much the only difference. Alright. Could we even beat Final Fantasy II today? It's possible. It's possible, but it might be an uphill battle. We have basically like 3 dungeons left. Eating a tamale. I always had one of those recently. Those are good. I do like tamales. Tamale. Alright, let's see if we can beat this game in under 40 hours. Man, that last dungeon took really long. that tower? That took a long time to get through that. Is it even possible to beat? I've heard it's possible. Nobody knows for sure. Hey, Shahali, you're here just in time. So we finished this stuff. Tower. Oh, these guys, what are they doing out here? Enemies from the Leviathan. What are these guys doing out here? Try to catch up? Miss anything important? Cleared Mysidia Tower? Yes, I did clear it, yeah. I stayed up a little extra late just to clear it. It took a long time. Damn it, I think that it took maybe 4 hours just to clear the tower alone? Because I had to keep going in and out of that tower. Let's see. I think we want to now go up to... back to this castle up here. Talk to Hilda. Yes, what you do after you do anything in this game, you go, hey, what happened here? What happened to the town? Oh no. Oh no, not the town. What about this one down here? Is it also messed up? It is. Look at that. The town is broken. Shahali, did you do that? Did you come into my game and break the town? Why would you do that? That's rude. Whoa, you can't even go in it anymore. The town is destroyed. Oh, what? It's these guys. What? Well, maybe they'll drop a copy of Asper. I would actually really like that. It's not so bad fighting them out on the world map, actually. It's like a save in between battles. Dude, they appear in the world map now, sorcerers, that could possibly drop Asper. That's... In GBA later remakes, they forgot to add destroyed town sprites. Thought the emulator was bugging out. That seems like a big oversight. Why would they forget that? That's not good. That is not good. I believe. Mwah! White town slithered off the map. You did that, Shahali? Wow, you're powerful. You can just come into my game like that? Oh no. Don't do that. That's what I was afraid of. Are you also like a sorcerer? If I kill you, will you drop Asper? These guys. They would try to lift Altera from the city and get a shock. Yeah, because Altera is like the first. Whoa! What? Look at all this crap that we got. Oh my goodness! What? I can't hold all this. Oh my god! I have so much money. I could buy all the ethers I want now, and even like the elixirs are only like 50,000 compared to. Like, I don't even know if there's gonna be anything else to spend money on. What do I get rid of? So these shoes, those are, I believe those are the Hermes shoes that give you haste. That's why I kind of want to hold on to those. What do I not want to, oh man, what a lucky drop. Like, I kind of want to keep the Phoenix Downs, but I definitely want to keep the Blood Sword. I guess we don't need an eye drop. Mithril Helmet, I guess we can just not bother with that. Ripper, Dagger. I mean, I was just going to sell that because nobody is using daggers. I guess I'll take the Aura over a Phoenix Down. Alright, let's... Well, they dropped a ton of stuff, but not the Asper I was hoping for. Like, you know, the cool thing is, I have so much money, I could... Oh, what was that up there? I could afford to buy all the items I want, but the bad thing is I have nowhere to put them, because, man, the inventory... The inventory space is a real problem in this game. If only you could, number one, like, items you're not using, key items you're not using anymore could just go away, or have their own separate inventory. And number two, you could stack items. Would really be so much better. Ripper is bugged. Oh, is it? How is it bugged? No, it's wizards that have a chance to drop Asper. Oh, so not... Have I seen wizards? I thought it was the... Okay. I remember seeing those guys. I don't remember seeing wizards. Were they in that place? Wait a minute. Does 20 fixed damage per hit. Doesn't actually do it. So powerful dagger. Yeah, well, either way, I'm not going to use it, so... Even you guys are stuck this time. The whirlwind is horrible. Whirlwinds? The whirlwinds? Shoes are Hermes sandals. Yeah. I figured that out. I looked at the thing. I figured that out yesterday. That's why I didn't throw those away. So, as long as I don't have the haste spell, that seems worthwhile to hold on to. I need to sell all this garbage. So much garbage. Maybe I'll buy some elixirs or something. I mean, cottages are still good to get. So this... The new black robe I have, I think is better than this. So I'm gonna ditch this. Let's see, gold needle. I have no way to cure stone, so I kind of need to at least hold on to one of those. Ethers I want to keep. Hearts could be useful. Aura, I don't... Although, wait, actually nobody has Aura right now because I had to delete it, so maybe I'll give it to Furion. I think I will give that to Furion. May as well. Also, nobody has Death either because I deleted that. I may as well give that to Furion, I guess. May as well give it to him. There, now but somebody has that spell, so I mean, I'm never going to use it. I am thinking about using some stone, or not stone. The one I kind of want to use a little bit to try to level up is Toad, since it seems like the best one. Or supposedly it's the best one, but also it's like the funny one to use. But like Break and Death and all that doesn't seem super useful. Anything else that we want to ditch? This Ice Wind, so that's just cast like Blizzard, right? I wonder how good that is though. But dude, fuck it, I'm not gonna use it anyway. Sell these deaths. Like, I hope it wasn't like Blizzard 10 or something. But I'd rather just build up what's, you know, Maria's magic anyway. Sell them Ripper. Sell that. Can't sell any of this shit. Alright. Wizards are the purple ones that hang out with sorcerers in Colosseum and Fin Castle. So they're just gone then. You can't get that anymore. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. This might be the time to mention that X potions are humble high potions. Of course. Of course the X potions are high potions. Good job, Tran. Like, I guess it was just, you couldn't fit high, so they just decided to put an X there instead of an H. Hey Sapphire Drew, what's up? Hey Jennifer. Why don't you tell the stream what's going on? It killed Icewind casts Blizzard 16? Are you serious? Can you believe that, Jen? Icewind casts Blizzard 16.
What?
That's like level 16 Blizzard. That's high level.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I should see. Did this shop sell anything new now? Did I check? Giant stuff? Okay, that's the same stuff as before. Right, Jen?
Did you tell your stream that your new store is live?
Guys! My new store is live! Check it out! I did post it in the Discord.
Yay!
To be fair. I did an announcement. I posted it in all my media sites. But let's post the link in the stream too.
Wow!
Guys, check out this link to my new store. It has gone live. Do you like things that are live? Then you'll love this store because it's just gone live.
No, Brian, remember we have our weird shopkeeper voice. Did you know that Flipside also has artist editions where you could get...
Did you know that Flipside now has a store? And that store is live?
Is live.
Do you like stores? Do you like live? Then you'll like my store, which is now live. They are...
Why the fuck is the
Yeah,
hairbrush under the chair?
I don't know why. Is it under the chair?
It's right here,
Where?
underneath your chair.
And I was keeping it out here in case I need to, well, certain people sometimes come out and they just go like, they like try to mess up my hair because they have no respect. People who will remain nameless. So sometimes I need to rebrush my hair.
Man, those people sure are like monsters.
Yeah,
like,
they're monsters.
who
They
would
have no
ever do
respect for my
something?
dignity, and they're just mean people.
Yeah, just terrible people.
That's a good example of what they do, Jennifer.
Yeah.
Like, look at how mean they seem. Just doing that to my hair.
That seems really bad.
That seems really bad.
I
Yeah,
mean,
can you believe that?
Yeah, what a terrible.
They'll never become a dignified queen like Hilda.
Oh man.
Like her. The Emperor conjured a whirlwind!
A whirlwind!
There's a whirlwind in my head! Hey!
Yeah.
Thanks, Jennifer. I think that's enough of an example. I think that's enough.
Wow.
Yeah, I think you demonstrated clearly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. With what unscrupulous people do to your beautiful hair.
Very funny. Very funny. But Jennifer, I'm trying to learn about whirlwinds. So I don't have time for frivolities.
Wow, okay. Yeah, I am tired. I did a lot of work today.
Good job.
Like a lot of work.
That's good.
Yeah. I also added like
Some stuff to the thing.
I added 56 people to my mailing list. And I had to go through Kickstarters and reorder the CSV. And that was really hard. Well, it wasn't hard, it was just really annoying.
I'm sorry. But it was so annoying. But aren't you glad that's behind you?
It's cool. Technology is weird.
Technology is weird, Jen. I agree. Where Nintendo got the name from? The Here Lies Link thing in the Elf Village? What do you mean? What name? Sapphire Dream. What did she just say? the pendant when we wanted to call the dragoon and to hear you. Hilda, Prince of Lorule? I think Hilda is just one of those names that Japanese people like or something, or maybe it might even be. There's probably some historical Hilda. You do see like a number of Hildas. I think what's her name in Outlaw Star? Wasn't she named Hilda? And there's also like I feel like I've seen a number of Hildas in animes. It's like a popular name. Yeah, I doubt it has anything to do with, like, they took it from this game. I think it's just a popular name. Hilda. It's a real place and a real princess. Ah, there you go. So it's essentially it's a reference. Who's the real Hilda? Just their name stock. Usually when that's the case, it's like a reference to some sort of historical thing. A lot of times. They like to do that. They like to draw from, like, histories. Various, like, world history stuff. Ship capsized in the storm. I couldn't find any of you. I'm so glad to have found you. Do you know anything about any of this garbage? You don't. Okay. Hilda. I like the name Hilda. It's a cool name for a princess in this game. Good name. Alright, so we got the keyword whirlwind, but aside from that, and we got some random information about the pendant, but aside from that, we didn't get anything. Let's go talk to, what's his name again? Layla knows that you deal with cyclones at sea by giving them a wide berth. Yeah. Hard to do when someone is aiming at you. That's right. Remember low rule, high rule, and low rule. Yeah, low rule was kind of a dumb idea. I mean, like the whole, like they've already done the Dark World thing. So it's like a different Dark World. Or I guess that was the Dark World. But they decided to call it. They should have just. Wait, was that actually the Dark World, or was that like, did they rename it, or was that actually like a different Dark World? Either way, that was a bit too on the nose. Yeah, Link Between Worlds. It's a good game, but I felt a little too derivative. The whirlwind is horrible. You're trying to break in? Jeez, I can't believe you guys. Here's a tip: search the bed. Search the beside the bed. Oh, now I can go in here. Okay. Oh, a bunch of garbage. Great. Another blood sword. So what am I gonna do with all that crap? I mean, I think that ruby armor. I'm just gonna look at the armor page to see like what this stuff does. If there's before I just sell everything, because otherwise I'm just gonna have to. I don't have enough inventory space to just carry around a bunch of random stuff. Ruby Cuirass. There's nothing special about that. Gold. Like, ice and fire are both way better than those, right? Oh, but those... Oh, I see. But those don't have penalties to magic, though. Or evasion. Well, they have very small penalties to evasion. And then the best thing without... The best armor without evasion penalty is diamond. The black garb is 40. That power stuff, that's like 25. The white robe and black robe, those are 30, 35. And then how much defense was the big armor, the flame armor? Flame armor, 29. Giants. No, knight's armor, 22, 29. Ice armor is 36. Diamond armor, 43. Wait, I thought diamond armor was also up here? That's diamond and cuirass. Okay, I don't have that yet. Gold cuirass, Finn, Paul's house. Did I just get that? Wait. Wait, is that what the quartz is? Is the quartz the gold? I'm having trouble. The name was so... Yeah, the same Dark World. Yeah, the name... Yeah, I thought that was stupid. And also just like bringing back the Dark World again, not really doing anything different with it. Furion wouldn't be able to figure out how to... But of course, Paul can get at his own stash. Right. So the quartz... So the quartz does not give you any, like, evasion penalties. But... Is that the gold? That's the gold cuirass? It's not even that much less defense, but you get no evasion penalties with this? But the ice armor has, like, resistance to fire, though. Tough, yeah. Hey, Ginny, what's up? How's it going? What to do? What to equip? Even the shields have massive magic. The magic penalties, I guess, don't matter. Should I equip the quartz instead? Maybe I shouldn't. Well, you could buy that. I could buy that. So the ruby's not as good. Like, I could buy another quartz. I don't need the ruby then. Well, I'm just looking at these armors. You have a video of a would-be. You have video of a would-be crest. I might start taking a more. Okay, I'll look at it. I might start taking more subscriber requests real soon. We'll see if we can beat this game today. But I'm gonna be beating this game soon. We're gonna get done with Fliptendo stuff in the next couple of days. Quartz is gold curious, and there are 2 diamond armors instead. There are 2 diamond armors. Oh, you mean like diamond cuirasses? Have a look at this gem. By the way, I didn't finish Spectacle yet. Okay, let me take a look at this. Whoa, you steal things. What is the idea? Just so you steal things? So what? I don't. Yeah. So that's you just basically he's a spy. I don't. Yeah. I don't really. I guess I don't super get it. So you spy and you steal things. You can choose to be good or evil. Okay. That's. I guess that's cool. Spiral helm. The spiral helm is the twist headband, right? And that gives strength plus 10 and resists mine. Wow, that's that good? I had no idea that was so good for a headband. What about these helms? They're only defense 6? Flame helm is 13. Diamond helm is 17. The spiral helm is good. And the ice gauntlet, so that's like, that has evasion penalties, right? Hey Skittles, quiet mode is disabled. That's right. Ice gloves. Minus 22% evasion, but 20 defense. What's the one that doesn't have penalties? Thief's glove, 15, and you get agility plus 10. Isn't that just like basically better? And the giants or the ice? I mean, the ice gloves do resist fire. That's cool. Well, I kind of want the thief. I should have kept the thief gloves probably. I'm just doing some looking through my equipments. What's new? He ate a tamale. Here, let's just. What can we ditch? What? We have 2 blood sources. Oh, I did get a thief gauntlet. That's good. What can I ditch? Nothing. I need to ditch something so I can pick this stuff up. Alright, I'll be back here in a second. How's Galaxy? Second Manta Ray Surfing Star. Good job. I'm sorry. Alright, so we don't need the ruby armor because the quartz is better. What do we not need? This black, so that, I mean, that black armor actually doesn't hurt your evasion. Probably should replace this with Thief. I mean, do we care about the elemental resistances that much? I don't know. Maybe it's better to have the evasion. So now, with this stuff, he should have more evasion now, right? Spiral, Thief, and Quartz. Like, there's nothing that's actually hampering his evasion now. I guess Furion could just stay in this full armor. The power... Oh, the power... also the power wrist. That also... it's basically strength versus evasion, or strength versus agility. I guess I should give the thief thing to Maria for the agility, maybe. Maybe he should have the power instead. It's more defense, and also the power wrist does not subtract evasion, so that's actually really good. Right? Yeah. 121 stars. Which Galaxy had the crazy hard level that took me forever to beat? I've only played the first Galaxy. I want to play Galaxy 2 one of these days. Oh, Tasty Burger. You want to know what Tasty Burger does? All right, let's see what Tasty Burger does. Hold on a second. I wonder what Tasty Burger does. Man, it's gonna be interesting to find out what that does. Let's see if we can find out. Let's see if we can find out what Tasty Burger does. This is a tasty burger. Perhaps I will have a beverage to wash it down with. That's a tasty burger. Hope you're happy with your tasty burger, Sapphire Drew. Power wrist for him then? Give him the power wrist? Power armlet? That seems good. Alright, this is all good stuff. Okay. And then, I guess, does Maria even have an armlet? So, I should give her the thief armlet? This doesn't subtract magic, right? So I can give this to her. Wait. No, it does. It does subtract magic. Oh, man. Huh. Wait, so the power armlet doesn't, but the thief's gloves do? What? That's weird. I can't give this to her then. What should I give to her? What armlet can she wear? Thief's, power wrist. That's it. And I guess in theory the protection ring and ribbon, that's it. So I have to give her the power armlet then. Alright, we'll just give this to... We'll give him the thief's armlet, which apparently subtracts your magic. That's weird. We'll give her the power armlet. There we go. Gold pin. I know that definitely... You're not into the whole fried egg and a burger. Yeah, me neither. I don't like fried eggs in general. You'll DoorDash your... Oh, Asian waste. Good job, Sapphire Drew. You just convinced somebody to eat a burger. It is a lot of burger. I can't eat one of those burgers, like a burger like that, without feeling very heavy afterwards. If I'm eating a burger nowadays, I'll just like throw away the bun and I'll just eat the burger because it's like it helps it to not be too much anymore. Yeah, you get a commission of love. You get love. Alright, so black robe. That's intelligence plus 10 and resist poison, fire, ice, and lightning. She definitely needs that. That's definitely good for her. Gold pin. That just gives like agility plus 10, but it's headgear that doesn't have any evasion penalties, or in fact it even gives you evasion, right? So, well, no, it doesn't, but it has no magic penalties. That's the important thing. You get resist lightning from it. I wonder if that stacks with the black robe. So these are good things for her. And then the ethers, of course. Ice bow. So now they both don't have magic penalties. Richard, or just whatever for Richard. He can just use whatever. That doesn't matter. Let him use the armor. And then Furion, I guess we'll keep Furion decked out in the big armor. What was he? You put him in the ice gauntlet. That's fine. What am I doing with 2 blood swords? Do I want to keep both of those? I don't even know. Is flame or ice armor better? Oh, ice armor is actually better. Huh. Unless you're fighting, I guess, a flame... no, does the armor protect against the opposite element in this game? Hey, Fuarnado. I'm just doing some equipmenting. Sorry. Eat a hamburger steak instead of a hamburger sandwich. Yeah, I tend to do that. I tend to eat hamburger steaks now. The sandwich, it's just the bread is too much. Easy to please. I rarely eat hamburgers anymore. But I mean, I still like them, but I'm just not as into hamburgers anymore. Avocado on burgers is good, and avocado on anything, any kind of sandwich is good. Avocado is just good in general. Black garlic. Also, I really like black bean burgers too now. Alright, so let's see. So, as far as like the armor goes, so ice is just better than fire in general. Seems like it, although... Yeah, ice is better. But there's no ice helmet, though, apparently. And the ice shield seems to be exactly the same stat-wise as the fire shield. Which is exactly the same. Alright. Alright, anything else we don't need? So now I know we don't need this black garb anymore. We don't need the flame armor. I might have ditched that. I think I will, because I'm not going to use it. Unless, what's his name, Leon, is going to equip it. I don't know. I think I'll just ditch it. Because you can't carry around extra stuff in this game. I'm just going to ditch it. You just can't do it. You just can't. You can't carry it. You gotta streamline everything. And then, do I need to carry around 2 blood swords? I feel like I probably don't. I remember that they're good on bosses, though. But the only person who's good with swords is Furion, so there's no reason to carry 2, right? Anybody have any tips about that? Alright, I'll just, I'll hold on to those for now, I think. God, oh, look at all this garbage in my inventory. Look at all of it. So much garbage. Yeah, let's see. Let's put the stuff that I know I want to keep towards the top, and the stuff I'm not sure about in the middle. So, let's see. So, elixir, cottage. Elixir can go up here. Then these, like, hearts and stuff. Put those at the top. Elder IQs. I'm gonna save those for boss fights. Cottage. The shoes we'll put there. Cottage here. Phoenix down. Might want to maybe get... Oh, I had another elixir. That up there. Shoe, cottage. Shoes. Phoenix down. Got the 2 X potions, 2 ethers. I wish I could get more stuff and carry it around, but I have no more space, so I can't. Alright, he's got 2 X potions. Ether and X potion. She's got 2 ethers, and then Richard has just got whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that stuff. That's all good, okay. I think this is all good. I gotta go back and get that last chest to see what that is. Probably just garbage. How are you gonna develop Leon? Oh, I have no clue. Just give him whatever leftover weapons that are, like, good. Even you guys are stuck this time. The whirlwind is horrible. See what his default weapon is? The pineapple is slightly turned to look directly at the back of my head. He must have done that by himself. Silver armor, that's not as good as the quartz armor, right? So I have no need for that. I have all this money, don't really know what to do with it. I guess I could buy more elixirs. Never forgave me for the latte. Oh no. He doesn't know about Leon also being good with swords. You're right, I don't know that, don't tell me. Sitting on the forehead. Skittles, you know me so well. Alright. Wait. But, wait a second. Well, so, okay, so what do I do now? I did search behind the bed. I got your treasure. What else? What else do you want? Like, how does that gonna help me? Do something about the cyclone? I should do something about that cyclone. Yeah, that's probably what it is. To do something about it. Good thinking. Alright. Time to go fight a cyclone. Here we go. That cyclone running around tearing up people's homes, that's not cool. I can't do anything. A long ways. You pronounce elixir correctly now. Well, they say that I can actually learn. It's weak. For reasons also history doesn't let you walk into the vortex of the cyclone and die. Damn it! That's bad game design. Not letting me walk into a cyclone and die. Bad game design. Come on, game designers. When will they learn? What do I do about the cyclone, though? Clearly something. Oh, look, a bunch of garbage that I don't want or need. Yay. 5 items? What kind of inventory do you think I have, game? 5 items. Please. What do I do with all these spells? Nothing. I can't just walk into it. Okay. Must have missed something. So there's a cyclone. I mean, I must need to do something with that cyclone. Oh my god. So much money and nothing to spend it on. Let's try talking to other people in town. Walk in, what's your game over there? What are you talking about, man? This game is so civilized and respectful. It would never do that. Everyone died when the whirlwind struck Finn. Everybody died. But you guys are still here. A whirlwind suddenly came, everyone was swallowed up into the ocean. Damn, that sucks. What a shame. That is just too bad. I'm gonna go talk to Hilda again. Well, I got the keyword tornado. I'm probably supposed to say that to somebody, you would think. literal take samurai who can't win by literally throwing wealth at the problem. She doesn't have anything to say. Oh, you know what? She mentioned the pendant, and I didn't try showing her the pendant. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I didn't. That's right. She mentions the pendant. Oh, she has nothing to say about that. The Emperor's hiding in the whirlwind. I have Ultima, aren't you impressed? You're not? Use the light of the pendant when we wanted to call the Dragoon. And they hear you? Maybe I should go back to the Dragoon place. Unless we could fly. Maybe I need an airship. Or a dragon. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to go back to the... That must be a clue that I'm supposed to go back to the Hear You people. The ability got crazy nerf in 6. In 5 you can defeat any boss with enough GP. Yeah, I don't remember using that in 6 at all. I don't think I use it in 5 much either though, because I just, you know, I never use that ability because I like to hoard my money, I don't like to throw it away. So I never use that ability anyway. I wonder if Guy's evasion will be much higher now. Let's see. Actually, I need to take this ship. Like my own ship. This town's destroyed anyway. So, I can't use the airship anymore. Where did I leave my ship? Is it on the map? I think I left it at the end of this river. I must have to sail there using my own ship. Put a quick save down. Oh, can I? Let me see. Can I get over there, like, easily? I wonder if Miss Cydia got destroyed as well? That would suck. Trying to figure out where to go. I don't know where to go. Oh, dude, I can't go this way. I can't. How do I get over? You must have to go all the way around. I don't remember how to get over there. Oh, man. I think you have to just keep going south until you get to it from the north. I think that was the only way to get there. Go. Where do I go next in this game? Where? How's the game volume right now? Is the game volume good? Let me check it out. I'm not sure if this works either. Now it's playtime? Oh, playtime. Oh yeah, this does. Okay, yeah. This is the right way. This is the right way. Now, if I come here and like the town is destroyed, I can just use my own save to warp back. Oh yeah, the volume sounds good. The cat is fed. Man, Shahali, you sure have got a lot going on with that cat. That cat's always doing something. Constantly. That cat is constantly up to something. Hey, ice leveled up. Alright. Constant row. Constant flow. I see. A lot of cat noises. I see. PM she was zonked. Zonked, eh? Bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Gotta find the next dungeon. Where is it? Where's this dungeon? Where is it? What do I do? Ow. We made it! Finally! The dragon place. Let's see if the castle is still here. You can still come here. It has not been burned down. That's good. So how do you guys feel about the possibility of making this the Final Fantasy stream? Do you guys like that? Man, I'm beginning to feel doubtful that we can beat this game in under 40 hours. I think that that's not gonna happen. Unless some of these dungeons are super quick. The final dungeon won't be super quick, though. I think that might not happen. I think we're gonna go over 40 hours. Are you a Dragoon? Hey, Richard is talking. I'll never do 3. Oh, I don't mean like no. I mean I might do 16. I don't mean I'll never play any more Final Fantasy. Just this one. I meant to say Final Fantasy 2. Too many people do Final Fantasy streams. Oh yeah, I meant this game. Yes, I was a friend of your father. If I defeat the Emperor, I could become your father. I don't get it, but okay. Please kill that Emperor. Richard! Alina, where are the others? Were they? Yes, everyone. I see. Alina, you must be strong. I promise to return for you when peace is achieved. Hold on with your son until then. Do you know about the whirlwind? I don't think they know about the what about the pendant? Did I ask about dragoons? So you don't know about the whirlwind? I don't think I came to the right place. I can't reload my save. I've leveled up intelligence and like a magic spell. I can't do that. I'm gonna have to just go back a long way. What? Aw, man. This is not the right place at all. Kid was named Kane in remakes. Oh, the kid was named Kane as a nod to Final Fantasy IV's Kane. That's cute. That's cute. Did you ever figure out a tactic for imps? Yeah. Run away. That's tactic number 1. And if there's like more than 3 of them, run away. If not, well, more than 4, I guess. Or if there's some in the back row. And if they are killable in 1 turn, then kill them. That's my tactic. That's pretty much it. Like, well, I don't know what else you could do, really. I was relieved to see Richard still alive. I was the most relieved I was for a long time, until Richard's friend walked up to me and started pressing me with a bunch of random words. Something is wrong with him. That's Asian's headcanon for this game. Anti-IP tactics, and it's decided that Runaway really is the best one. You and I reached the same conclusion. I would, as long as I could get most of them in a single turn. But like for large parties of imps, I decided just to run away. They're not that hard to run away. In fact, I think I ran successfully every single time. So clearly, just better off running. Well, can I go to this town here? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh, this town still exists. Let's go check it out. That's weird. It's like a whirlwind, but I can't do anything with it. And I got the whirlwind keyword. So you must be supposed to say whirlwind to somebody. Let me try, you know what? Let me use Toad a little bit for fun. Let's use some Toad. Fail. I guess it's gonna fail a lot until you level it up, huh? Maybe I'll try to level it up a little bit. I bet Miss City is probably still there as well. But I don't know why I would go back there, though. Unless that's what I'm supposed to do. Ineffective, 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 ineffective. Okay. Excuse me. You know what? Toad is not very effective. Power up. Oh, look, more crap. I'm just gonna ignore that stuff. Alright. What can we do? Destroy the warship or we're all What? You guys are still talking about the warship? They're still worried about the warship. Even without the warship, the Empire is still ruthless. Alright, one guy at least talking about the possibility of there not being a warship. These people in this village, they're so behind the times. If only they had internet, they might know what's really happening in the world. But they don't. Only these people had internet. Okay, there's no reason to come here again. Self-inflicted problem and updates dialogue so often it's jarring to go back and find that dialogue hasn't been updated. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fine. I mean, obviously, I know that there can be oversights like that. Like they can forget to update dialogue. It's not a big deal. It's just funny. That's all. But I mean, like the game does a good job of having like lots of events that happen, updated dialogue. That stuff is all cool. Small ROM size, yeah. They did a lot. I think it seems like they did a lot with, you know, the NES, you know, the technical limitations. I think it's pretty impressive. It's an impressive game. Very impressive. Despite a lot of the little oddities and exploits and weird mechanics. Alright, so, but going to the dragon area yielded nothing. I'm not even sure if that's what I was supposed to do. I don't think so. I wonder what I'm supposed to do right now in the game. I got Ultima. Was I supposed to go back to Mysidia for some reason? I got Ultima. I completed that task. I went back and there's an event that happened. Cyclone. Let's just think about it. So, doing that tower triggers that event. So, I got a keyword. I think I need to double check if there is anything else that changed in those towns, like either the town or the castle. I missed something. The other towns were destroyed. There's no other towns by there. What to do? Fang. That is a stupid item that I don't want. I don't need a fang. Like poisons the enemy or something stupid like that. Maybe I should actually unequip Maria's bow so that she gets no penalties to her magic. I don't know. Should I just, like, make her barehanded? I could give her a shield, but I don't have any spare shields at the moment. Let's make her barehanded. Maybe it'll help her magic accuracy. maybe you can't turn fish into toads. Hey, Kev Larson. Yeah, 34 hours of this. Yeah. What do you think about that, Kev Larson? Are you jealous? Kev Larson, don't be jealous. I mean, you could play 34 hours of this too if you wanted to. I'm not stopping you. Oh, level ups. Are you jealous? Kev Larson, the only thing that's stopping you, you just have to believe in yourself. You just have to believe in yourself. So you say to your, look in the mirror and say, I can play Final Fantasy II. I can play it. They're wrong. I can play Final Fantasy II. Say that to yourself. And before long, you'll have made it a reality. That'll feel pretty good. Say, I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, I can play Final Fantasy II. Yeah, this game is very fun during times when you're not stuck, not knowing where to go, like what's happening right now. But at the moment, I have no clue where to go. The whirlwind came, everyone's in the ocean. You do get, like, there's times when it's not completely clear what to do, and it's kind of exacerbated by this translation that I'm using, which is an old translation, but, I mean, apparently there's, like, a newer one I could have got that's better. I probably should have got that one. There's at least one spot where the translation actually obscures a part, makes it so that you can't know what to do because they like fucked up the translation. There's at least one part like that. I hope this isn't a part like that. But already, like, even in its native state, the game has got a couple of obtuse-ish. There was also a part where, like, I just searched every single part of the world map except the one spot I needed to search for like a half hour. Is there a time when you're like, so this is why it didn't come to America? Not really. No, honestly, it's a quality game. It should have come to America. I mean, I have nitpicks with it, but like overall, it's just a really good game, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You guys are stuck this whole time in the world when it's horrible. So, it seems like all that gets you is just the treasure. So let me check the books. Oh, you can't check the books anymore. So I don't think it has anything to do with Paul. I already checked all of his responses anyway. You have figured out what Nintendo of America would have done without the Lamia incident? The Lamia incident? What's that? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Is there a controversy about Lamia? I need to sell some shit. I already have an ice bow, so don't need another one. Yeah, yeah, I mean, like, there's... Oh, no! I forgot I unequipped her, so I needed that. Ooh, I can't, dude. Oh, man. Should I reload the save? Oh, man, I made a mistake. I feel like you can buy that back, though. That bow. From somewhere. I feel like you might be able to buy it back. Yeah, you could buy it from Mysidia. Well, I don't know. I know that there's a better bow you can get anyway, so I'll just have her not bother using a bow. I'm honestly, like, I want to focus on her magic anyway, so it's fine. That's fine. She can just not have a weapon. The incident in which Furion was for a short time seduced by a Lamia? Oh, about the... yeah, they probably just would have changed the dialogue slightly. Right? I'm sure they could have figured it out. I doubt that that's, like, the sole reason why. Whatever, save over it. I don't care. I could go buy that bow back if I wanted to, but I'm not going to bother. So, yeah, no, the game is really good. I wish you had a little bit more inventory space. There's certain things that would have been nice if they had changed, but the basic system is pretty cool, though. It's very unique, and it does feel very satisfying to level up in this game. Let's go talk to the mirror again. Maybe we can do something with the mirror now. Would you appreciate this game if it had a ladder inventory system? Okay, here's what, as I was saying, I like. Oh, maybe. I don't mind the limited inventory, but like, look, it's like 1/3 of my inventory now is being taken up by key items. So just like make these key items. I mean, I guess I don't know, because of the talking system, you need to be able to. But like, you could still. You never need to use like these kind of items in talking, right? Like, it's always key items, right? So that can just go. Just make like a separate inventory for key items. That's number one. Number two, make these items stackable. Like make elixirs stackable, you know? X potions stackable. And then if you just do that, it would be... It was limited in Final Fantasy 1 as well. But I just don't remember it being as much of a problem in Final Fantasy 1 as it is in this game. And it gets to be more and more of a problem the more you play because of the key items filling everything up. Shiny mirror. Origins makes that exact change. Well, if they do, that's probably a good change. That would be a change I wouldn't mind. But, I'd still, like, I don't really... Just in general, when they remake games like this, I would still prefer them to change nothing. I'd rather they change nothing and leave the things in that are potentially annoying, because it's more true to the game, you know? And, I don't really trust them to know what to change anyway. A lot of times they change stuff that I really wish they wouldn't. So, on the whole, I'd rather they just didn't change anything. Separate inventory, one key item is equipable. Oh, she mentioned that she had started it, and I hadn't seen that. I didn't realize that she had started this game. What about the pendant? Pendant's light is being absorbed into the mirror. Through the mirror, an image of the egg appears and hatches in the period. Oh. Am I supposed to... Is there supposed to be a clue about this in the game? Is there supposed to be a clue? Let me see something. Giant cyclone, responsible for destruction. Everybody's concerned about the cyclone. Go and speak with Hilda. She will express dismay about the cyclone. You can learn as a key word. She believes the cyclone is flying old. Emperor, speaking with the prince won't reveal any information, believing the only way to stop would be someone getting hurt. Before you proceed, it would be wise to visit the town of Finn. Pay a special visit to Paul's house. Speak with Paul and ask him about the cyclone. He's so impressed, you offer a stash of treasures. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks, Kev Larson. Return to Finn Castle. If you haven't already, ask Hilda about wyverns. She will reveal that in the past they summoned wyverns by shining the pendant in front of a mirror in the castle. She didn't say shit about a mirror, man. Did they fuck that up? The translation, the localizers? Dragoon and they hear you together at last. Origins does a lot of... I don't like quality of life changes. I make it a different game. Yeah, I wouldn't appreciate it. I don't appreciate that. I prefer they just don't do that. Or make it optional, like you turn quality of life changes on and off, or have an accurate mode, you know? That would be good too, if they did that. Universal item space. Doesn't Origins let you turn that off? What? If you ask Hilda about Hiryu, she'll tell you that you can use a pendant on the mirror. I did ask her about Hiryu, and she didn't say the mirror. Let me go try talking to her again. I swear, she didn't say anything about a mirror. She just said something about the light of the pendant. Let me see if we can still get this dialogue. No, see, she's not giving the same dialogue anymore. Check the tape. Check the tape. She didn't say anything about that. I swear. I mean, maybe I'm blind, though. Quite possibly. Well, the guide says that she should say that. I want to see if that's something that the localizers fucked up. Gotta find out. No, the first thing I did when I got back here was go up to the mirror. To go back a ways. Oh, right there. Right there. In the past, we've used the light of the pendant when we wanted to call the dragoon. And the... Hiryu. You see? Nothing about... she just said that we've used the pendant when we wanted to call the dragon. Nothing about the mirror. Said nothing. I knew it wasn't crazy. You played the GBA games and thought they were better experience? Well, I'm sure a lot of people probably agree with you, but to me it would be a worse experience. I'll check. It's just a sort of like the GBA, Final Fantasy II. Never played the NES one. It's definitely a much easier game as a result. Yes, I don't like that. But I definitely felt... I mean, the difficulty is, so key to what's making this enjoyable, though. If this were just made easier, I feel like it'd be ruins. Oh, so, actually, yeah, I summoned him. Now, let's go outside and look at the Cyclone again. That's okay. I mean, all I can say is I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be a better experience for me. That sounds like it kind of ruins it. So I'm just personally, I wouldn't want to play that, but I think I'm playing the best version for me. You hated Game Boy Advance Final Fantasy 1 with a passion. Yeah, I think, I don't remember exactly, but I feel like we talked about some changes with Final Fantasy 1 as well, and, you know, back when I was playing Final Fantasy 1, and, like, as far as I remember, like, every other Final Fantasy 1 remake makes the game way easier, like, adds save points to the dungeon and shit like that, that, to me, ruins the game. Like, it ruins, like, the best thing about the game, which is the certain kind of punishing difficulty it has, which makes it exciting. You take that away, and like the whole game, basically the best thing about the game is gone. You know, that sucks. You know, for me. I guess for people who don't like punishing difficulty, it's better, but for me, it sucks. And, you know, like, none of those remakes have the option to put that, to, like, take that stuff out. Like, there's not, like, a take the save points out. Oh, haste! I don't have haste yet. Oh. Nice. Now I have haste. That's actually black magic, right? So, man, who am I gonna have learn that? I'm gonna have to have her forget something else. What am I not using? Let's see. Sleep and stop. Scourge. Scourge is just poison, right? Like, that's kind of dumb, right? Stone and break. Don't these... What is the difference between stone and break, actually? What is that? What are the differences there? Oh, that's stun. Oh, stone is supposed to be stun, right? This is a fuck up in the translation. That's supposed to be stun. I don't know if that's actually good. Alright, I guess break then? I don't need break. I'm gonna just... The only death spell I'm gonna try to level up is Toad. So I will get rid of break. Goodbye, break. Or should I get rid of sleep? Because I'll never use that. Maybe stop. Like, that's stupid. What should I get rid of? You grudgingly approve of Game Boy Advance Final Fantasy 2 since it still feels like 2 and is nerfed down to a difficulty level a lot of players can tolerate. Well, I mean, if they want to play it, if they like that better, I don't disapprove. I'm just saying, for me, it's the worst version. 1, Origins does a really good job, to be fair. You can't change the baked-in balance, but you can disable a lot. If you can't disable all of it, it's, like, not good enough for me, though. I don't know why they wouldn't have, like, an original version that just disables the changes. Like, that would be seemingly a simple thing to have. Stop and stun are both paralysis, hitting different elementals. So I don't really need both of them. Maybe we'll get rid of stun. It seems like stupid. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of stun. Alright, just make a decision. Definitely want haste. That's for sure. Oh, I just Oh, I didn't mean to... Oops. I just kind of... Okay. You know what? I didn't need that spell anyway. That was... I'll get it later. I was not thinking about what I was doing. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. So what was that? Where was I? Oh, I should probably go back and use the aim, I think. I like punishing difficulty, but you have a major pet peeve, which is interface failures. Extends beyond UI's tiny loops of logic and clears flaws of design. Final Fantasy 2 Game Boy Advance. Alright, does have the bonus dungeons. Yeah. The bonus dungeons are cool, I guess. Happily murder you until you know the game. Like, that's cool. Although, like, I'm not actually super into bonus dungeons and things like that. It depends. But, a lot of primitive problems that, except at the time, we think were completely absent in Dragon Quest. does have a lot of bugs and stuff, but I just don't really mind too much. Beat the it should have you well equipped so that there's no excuse for losing. Yeah, I mean, but I mean, like, you know, there still isn't real. I mean, you know, if you, I mean, I guess to be fair, to know all the things, all the ins and outs, you kind of need a strategy guide. But those were available at the time. Yay! I like Chaos Riders. What happened with the Death Riders? Are okay. I'm saying Final Fantasy is a bad game, just a game with poor UI. I don't know if I would agree that it has a poor UI. I don't know. I mean, there's things about the interface that could use work, but is it? I don't know if it's a bad UI. A little clunky, but not bad. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's a little clunky, but I don't think it's bad. I mean, for the time, it's actually a great UI. For now, it's a little clunky, but it's fine. It's basically fine. So, alright, so we are in the Cyclone. We're in the Cyclone now. Golem. This is the dungeon that got its aesthetic wrecked in the remakes. You're like, how at this point we're literally in win. How did they wreck it? Time to definitely taken into consideration. I'll say that Dragon Quest II does not have the same problems. I feel like the problems are pretty minor. Well, I mean, like, the inventory problem, I wouldn't call the inventory problem that I'm having like a UI problem. That's not a UI problem, that's more of a design problem. Design flaw. But it's still a minor flaw, I would say. I don't know, I can't even think I'm trying to think of, like, what is a flaw with the UI. I'm not really sure. You got put asleep. Let me go back to using an attack spell that actually does damage. I made it to a solid castle instead of having to fight you to Iwall. A solid castle? That's weird, yeah. That's definitely weird. I don't remember Dragon Quest II's UI particularly good. Is interface? I don't, I think it's really similar to, I don't think it's really that different from this game's interface in terms of, like, its design. I mean, this has a classic Final Fantasy design, that has a classic Dragon Quest design. In terms of, like, functionally, they're really not that different. I have not been seeing how much damage this stuff has been doing. I'm not sure what spell I should be using. I don't know. That guy's pretty strong. It doesn't show the changes to all of attack, defense, event. Yeah. Yeah, that is, well, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a UI problem. I've gone the wrong way. I think I've gone the wrong way here. Yeah, that would be nice if it showed those changes. That would definitely be a good improvement. Dragon Quest II UI is not amazing, but general design balance of the game is charted to not need so much inventory. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there were inventory, like, I feel like every Dragon Quest has inventory problems. I mean, Dragon Quest II definitely has inventory problems because you have the whole issue of just having to juggle you have like 4 different people, each with their own inventory space, but having to juggle things was always like really, I don't know, I think that it had some issues. The fact that the juggling required is kind of worse than this game. I mean, in terms of UI, like in terms of, I mean, you don't have enough space in this game either, but not a problem compared to UIs at the time, but Final Fantasy V's UI show how it's done, how it's done. Played 5 and was able to intuit a lot. Also, not backporting 5's equipment UI to 2 is an ongoing source of misery. Equipment UI? Just like showing you more stats and stuff? Yeah. That would be an improvement to the UI. Does Dragon Quest II do that? Does it show you, like when you go to buy something, does it show you the stats in the shop? Because I feel like it doesn't. I'm not super sure. I think I've gone the wrong way. I should just use exit. Damn it, these guys. If this version gets a pass, it's already usually complex equipment setup. Thinking of, if I got to redo this game, I think you'd give 4 held inventory slots per character. Dragon Quest II does not show. Yeah, 4 inventory slots. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Oh no, confuse. That's bad. Peep is what's supposed to cure that, right? This is bad. Does not show the stats in this shop. Okay. Oh, he wore off though. Passing items around was a bit heftier, but nothing that got burdensome as having to buy heal potions one at a time. Final Fantasy 1. You think so? I don't know. I feel like they're about equivalent. Those two things. I don't mind the buying the heal potions one at a time. I don't mind that as much. I think it's kind of there's kind of almost a funny element of realism to it, and I don't really mind. And like you don't really have to do that. There's only like 1 or 2 times in the game where you actually have to do that. Whereas like the inventory juggling in Dragon Quest II, that's like all the Dragon Quest past 1 is a constant problem throughout the whole game. So I don't know if I feel like the inventory juggling is kind of worse. I feel like. It's tell you if someone couldn't equip an item. Yeah. Well, I think anybody can equip any. I don't know about Final Fantasy 1, but in this game, anybody can equip any item anyway, right? Hey, I got another bow. There we go. All right, let's just use exit after I revive this person. You can exit this dungeon. That's good. You can use items from the bag so that infinite inventory is available in battle. You can't realistically lose by attrition. Yeah, I don't like... Well, oh, in Final Fantasy 1? Oh, yeah, that's a bad change. That's a bad change. Or you're talking about this game. Makes it much easier. That's a stupid change. I don't like that at all. Like, the whole point of limiting the inventory in battle is so you can't just... You're talking about this game, right? I think, yeah, I don't... In Final Fantasy 1, you can already use stuff out of your inventory, right? In battle? Or, I don't remember. Which is a problem, because there is a boss fight that tries to keep by attrition, and any version it can. Yeah, that is a problem. That's an unfortunate change. Final Fantasy 2 has no equipment restrictions at all. Yeah. I think that's cool too. It'll let you do it, just punishes you for it. Maybe I should have given Drain to somebody else. Oh well. Alright, I'll hold on to the flame bow. How did Hear You get up here? Oh, I have a Hear You in my inventory. I have that in my inventory now. Okay. In 1, you can drink all the heal potions you like in battle for all the good they do you. Right. That's what I thought. It doesn't really do much good in battle, though. Hear Yous are equipable? Oh. That's a good idea, then. Who should I give that to? Furion? Maybe not him. Guy? Would have appreciated a retain or restructured difficulty. Just think ask players to accept a penalizing leap of logic. I mean, I agree. I just don't understand what you mean. But I guess, I mean, I agree that asking players to accept penalizing leaps of logic, great. I mean, I guess I agree with that, in theory. But you can't fit a potion because you've got the canoe. I mean, like, I don't find that to be a leap of logic, though. Like, that, I wouldn't, it's weird to call that, like, a leap of logic, because that's, like, key item is taking up inventory space. That's not really that unusual. I mean, if anything, it's more of a leap of logic to say that, like, the key items that you have take up no space. Isn't that less logical than the canoe you're carrying around? Like, I don't understand. I mean, it's not logical to be carrying around a canoe anyway. But if you are carrying a canoe, it's, like, less logical that it takes up no space, isn't it? Like, logic is not the issue. The issue is just that you just don't get enough inventory space. Like, that's the issue. And even things like the masks, which should have been placed somewhere. No, that's illogical. Like the fact that the mask was placed and is still in my inventory, like that's illogical. But I think that it's that way because in case you still need the key to use them as a keyword, I guess. Although I'm not sure if you have to actually do that. Whoa, it's a night dude. Just level up Berserk right now. Let's see. Still couldn't find him. You got simplified in Dragon Quest. Potion fits in your pocket. A canoe is gigantic. Potion weighs in the canoe. That weight question is not raised. But like, you are, once you accept the fact that you're carrying around a canoe in the first place, then doesn't that question go away? Can't explain why the game doesn't drop the mask. It must be in case you still need to use them as like a keyword, right? That's probably why. Ask the player to simply accept the lost slot. Well, but like, we're just... This damn... No, but like, the problem with it to me is has nothing to do with logic. The problem with it to me is just game mechanic. Game mechanic wise, you don't have enough space, so one easy solution to that is to make that stuff, to put it in a separate box, you know? And it's just a game design idea. It's nothing to do with logic. To me, my reasoning has nothing to do with logic, I'm saying. Like, real world logic does not enter into my decision there, my idea at all. F1 didn't drop key items from your inventory, only replace them, which made sense with plot. Didn't drop, only replace them. Yeah, did Final Fantasy 1 just have more space? Or were key items part of the inventory? Well, whatever it was, it didn't feel like a problem. They got replaced? Like, that seems like it would make sense. Weight systems were simplified out of the genre in Dragon Quest. They never came back. They came back in Demon Souls, and even in Dark Souls, games to a certain extent. Bad design direct from playing logic. Okay, well, let's have to I guess we'll have to disagree about the reason then. I mean, we agree that we probably would agree about the solution, but I don't think we agree about the reason behind it. That lady. Should I be scared of that lady? Should. She's asleep. Okay. Kill that one. Fire her again. Work on killing that one. Put her to sleep. Burn her. Vamp Lady. So it's Vamp Girl and Vamp Lady. I see. And she's asleep. Okay, that's alright. Should be afraid of these guys. Or girls. They're fearful. I feel fear for them. Far more space because I had a few item types and those items stack. Yeah, see, that's really the biggest thing, is like the item stacking. Like, if you had item stacking, you could probably, like, the key items wouldn't be as big a problem. But if you could I think if you did both of those things, it would probably be even better. It would be nice to have that. I do like limited inventory in games like this, but it's just a little too limited. Plus, it sucks that the more the key items pile up, the less inventory space you get throughout the course of the game. Like, that's kind of the fact that your inventory space shrinks does not feel good throughout, you know, as you go through the game. The shirt you're wearing does not inhibit your ability to hold a potion. Oh, I got a poison axe. That's probably a better axe. Don't axe, don't tell. That's good. That's a good thing. Alright. Now, what would be smart, rather than like walk back down to the first floor, would be just to cast exit again. That would be smart. And do we even want to, should I go back into the, I'll even go back to the inn again too, because why not, it's right here. I hope I can run from these stupid idiots. I don't want to fight these guys, they're stupid. New axe, that's good. You know, to be fair though, Asian Waste, if you were like wearing a shirt versus like chainmail armor, it actually really would inhibit your ability to hold a potion. Dragon Quest, like slightly. Or anything. It would inhibit your ability to hold anything. Dragon Quest has the same problem. You can't tolerate Final Fantasy 2. Pseudo full plate takes up the exact same amount as a light little herb. Yeah, but I mean, like that's just an issue of like not wanting to bog the game down with complicated mechanics, like weight mechanics. Yeah, the realism behind them can be cool for certain games, but probably not a good fit for Dragon Quest. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? I wanted to just, I don't know why I'm coming back here. To get rid of the space crunch. Using the here use cute. Oh yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I should try that. I wanted to sell a couple things too. You may as well try to keep the inventory as open as possible. I can't equip a helmet because I have a gauntlet. Can you not equip headgear and arm gear at the same time? Oh, they take the same slot, right? Yeah, I mean, like, that's just like a mechanics thing. That's like issues of like realism. I think that depends on the game, but generally, like, I'm willing to be forgiving about like. I think that I don't think that realism needs to be in a game for its own sake, but I think the main argument for realism is just if it works for that particular game that you're playing, and if it's original. So like you know, like it's just good to have some games that are more real, do things realistically, and it's good to have some games that don't. That's all. Armor inventory slots do get tight in Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, like, that's okay. That doesn't bother me. Armor slots are something 100% you agree with in Final Fantasy 0. Okay. Final Fantasy 0? Origins? Hey, Mr. Leo, progress. Well, we finally found the next dungeon. It happened again, Mr. Leo. There was an oversight in the translation where they left out a critical piece of information as to what I was supposed to do. So I was like looking around confused for about a half hour. Thanks, translation. But now we're making progress. We're inside a tornado. This is the tornado dungeon, Mr. Leo. Isn't that cool? We have prep. I swear it wasn't my fault. Yeah. Well, like, that doesn't bother me because it just forces you, like, having limited armor slots just forces you to make more choices. Forcing you to make choices is good. I think the main issue with that is just when a game dumps way more items on you than it needs to. but which Final Fantasy verges on doing, but I think it's generally it's all right enough. So now we want to go on the left side. We're in a cyclone. Look at the cyclone walls. Well, this is just the same exact walls from the plant dungeon, but just turned blue. But you know, so it looks good. It looks good enough. I guess that Berserk is unnecessary. What can I have her do instead? Drain, Asper, Bolt, Flare. I have no idea what the Lamia would be weak to. Let's try Fire on it. Exactly. We're riding a dragon through an eye wall. We're in a Cyclone dungeon. It's a dungeon made up of a Cyclone. Giving each character a belt slot for 1 and 2 so that instead of items instead of access to item bag. Right, so that they have more limited inventory. It's a good idea in principle. I don't know if 1 needed it. I mean, 2 already has that. A big mistake in the translation. It was kind of a big mistake and also something that accidentally got omitted. Because something got omitted. Yeah, it omitted like a key thing of like where you were supposed to use an item. Wait, did I? Shoot. Oh, okay. This should be the right way. Yeah, it was annoying. But because of that mistake, I did like go all the way to the dragon place again, and we got some additional story dialogue that we wouldn't have got otherwise. So I guess it's not the end of the world. Only 200 damage. This thing is a corpse. It's called a corpse. I feel like fire should do more damage then. It's a corpse. $272. Warp and unicorn. Shit that I don't need. I'm not gonna even take the unicorn. I'm not gonna even take the. Let me just put these back. I'm just gonna put these back. I don't need that, and I don't need this. Well, the unicorn. Oh, that does cure. I guess that could be useful against enemies that confuse you, right? Because that just cure. It's like Basara in one battle. Maybe it's better than the spell. Maybe I should hold on to that actually. The others I will not. The backpack of holding, 1 character in your party and only 1 has access to full inventory. That is a cool idea. I like that. I like stuff like that. That's neat. Envenomed. Nice. He's envenomed. Trying to charm me or confuse me. 200 damage, man. Using the wrong spells in here. Southern Romancing Saga 3. SF1. Saga Frontier also revives with any healing. It should be Basara for Confused, right? Because it's a battle status effect. Takes after Final Fantasy Legacy style inventory, sort of a merger of the two. Well, you know, it's a shame that like modern RPGs really rarely have like limited inventories, right? That's kind of a shame. Like they just kind of all treat inventories the same now. Diamond Armlet. Does that actually count as heavy armor? I think it might. It must. Alright, we'll give that to Furion though. Basuna +6. The Unicorn? Whoa, Amoeba. Oh, a new enemy type. Alright, cool. They've got to be susceptible to fire. Only 300 damage. Damn, why do these spells like suck so much all of a sudden? I guess these enemies are too strong. Hey Cynic, it is not Final Dungeon music. Actually, this music has been used in a couple of different dungeons. So, no. And this is not the final dungeon, either. I believe we have 2 more dungeons to go after this. We're getting closer, though. Closer to the end of the game. Alright, we'll give that to Furion. Diamond armor. That's an interesting way to do it, Shahale. Alright, Toad is level 2 now. Maybe I can see if it works now. Oh, it worked! I finally toaded an enemy. Did you see that? Awesome. There we go. That's more like it. This is totally the final. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. What I meant to say was this is the final dungeon. How's it going, Cynic Worm? How are you doing? It'd be awesome if I could toad this dude. Let me try something. Using life on this corpse. I think I saw somewhere that like life works as an instant death against undead. It didn't work though. Oh well. They look like Rorschach. The backpack takes up one of the 8 slots. Yeah, I like inventory systems like that. They're like interesting and just kind of different from the norm. Basically, anything that's different from the norm, I like, you know? I don't like when games just like just do like the standard or normal thing and don't put thought into it. You know? Different things are good. How status effects, abilities and spells are total crap. Well, I don't think that's the case in this game. I don't think that they are total crap in this game. I'm pretty sure somebody said that these death spells can be very powerful if you level them up. That's why I'm like trying to... I decided to pick Toad as my death spell of choice. And I'm working on leveling it up right now. Sleep. I could use Basara on that, right? I also want to try to level up Basara. Hey, it worked. Just popping on for a few. All right. Yeah. Oh, the Rorschach test. Yeah, of course. I knew that. I knew that. Well, thanks for popping in, Cynic. There's a good chance that I'll be playing this for the rest of the evening, don't worry. Intelligence up, good. I wish that... I would like to finish this tonight, but... I don't know, man. The last dungeon is probably going to be, like, super long. We'll see. And super hard. Yeah, status spells are hard to balance. I do love the way that Megami Tensei games handle them though. Like in Megami Tensei games, they're like just largely like buffs and debuffs, and they're like always extremely useful. They're almost too useful, but that's still it's a good thing. 10 was on the verge of doing it right. I don't know about how 10 did it. Veritasu. Hey there. Thanks for the host. Welcome to Final Fantasy II for the Famicom original version with a translation. Not the best translation, but a translation nonetheless. So they stopped. Yeah, do any of the newer Final Fantasies have status effects? I know that 13 does. No. Final Fantasy 12 and 13 both have buffs and debuffs that are very important. Actually, yeah, they both. I think they're both 12 and 13. I can't speak for 14 and 11 as well. Like 11, 12, and 13, debuffs and buffs are all like extremely important. That's right. Maybe she should probably drain magic at this. Yeah, she should drain some magic. I'd like to level up my Asper. In most, they aren't worth it. I don't know. I guess I don't know about most, but I guess that's true for a decent amount of them. SMT does debuff and buffing, right? Yeah, it has a simplified version because it's mostly just like power-ups and power-downs. And it's very simplified the way SMT does it. You don't really get stuff like poison for the most part. But, I mean, they tend to always be useful, though. Which is good. Hey, Veritasu. What were you playing? 2's problem is too many redundant spells. Right. Yeah, exactly. 2's problem is redundancy. It's not that they're useless. And then also, I think that the instant death stuff, like, outshines the status stuff. Should I take this stuff? Like, I want to keep the flame. I may as well just put the... I don't know. I guess I just won't take this stuff. Yeah, forget that. Don't need it anyway. They want to. Am I going up here? I think so. Definitely a lot of redundant spells in this game. I guess you could say. I don't know. I guess it's kind of a problem. Yeah, I mean, I would agree that's a problem. I would probably trim the spells, especially since you can't even fit all the spells of one school into somebody's inventory. Not that, like, that's a bad thing, because forcing the player to, like, choose spells is good, in principle, but the fact that there's so many redundant ones. And I don't even understand, really, like, the difference in some of them. Right. But also Shahali, you consider, isn't that a stat? Right, but isn't that the problem, though, with the status effects in this game? It's just that, like, why would you use stuff like slow and stop when you could just use instant death? Like, why would you level those weaker status effects when you could just be leveling, like, a death spell, right? Like, isn't that really the main problem? But I mean, technically death is a stat. I mean, there are useful status effects in the game. It's not that they're, like, not useful. It's just that there's certain ones that are too useful. Or potentially more useful. I like the Toad spell, though, and if it becomes, like, an awesome spell later on, then that makes me happy. That's your Facebook status? Another poison axe? Oh, I better take that. I'll replace the flame helmet, I guess. Because I'm sure that'll sell very well. I'm trying to level up the healing spells in battle so that I can get the, the spirit upgrades. You know what? I'm determined now to level up this Toad spell. I think it would be fun. That's my new project with Maria. We're gonna level up the Toad spell. What do you think of Phantasy Star 4 system? I wish I had played it. I don't know. You're asking Asian. Debuffs are almost never useful. And not starting a boss fight with defensive buff state is begging for trouble. Losing sanity will take you a point of freak out. Okay, what again? I haven't played any of the Phantasy Stars, I'm sorry. I really want to. That's a series I've been wanting to get to for a while, but there's a lot of RPGs that I need to play more of. I've still only played one of the Star Oceans, you know? I've got to play all the other Star Ocean games. I need to play more of the Suikoden games. I need to play the Yakuza games. So many games. There's just too many games. There's too many. There's not the time. The Saga Frontier games that we've been talking about. Like, I need to play Saga... The only ones I played were the Game Boy ones. Like, the first two. And that was many, many years ago. I never played And I played a little bit of Saga Frontier 1, but barely any of it. I need to play more of that. PS1 is fun. Yeah, I do want to start with the first Phantasy Star. I want to play those in order. Oh, multiple of these guys, huh? Oh boy. I'm gonna switch to fire then. These guys have a lot of health. Alright, he's dead. Attack up? No, I don't like that. But I can sleep him at least. Let me try to toad him. Maybe it'll work. He's dead. Good. Toad him! Oh. Someday that toad spell's gonna be awesome, though. It's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna see. It's gonna be very worth it. I think I'll drain some MP here. Mending injuries? You can get healed. There's injuries. Don't the Saga games also have like a life point system? I think I read that they have like a life point system where you can only resurrect a character so many times according to how many life points they have. Original Star Ocean is great. You like the latter ones? I've only played 2. Bacchus? What the fuck is that? Hold on. What is Bacchus wine? Probably like Berserk. It's probably a Berserk item. Let's see. Bacchus wine. I bet it's Berserk. Is it though? Eruption. Increases attack and decreases defense. I don't even want that. I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah, so Star Ocean 2 is the one I played, and I love Star Ocean 2. Amazing game. Do I even need to carry around 2 blood swords? I should try to... I don't want to trash it, but I should try selling one of these later. What am I going to trash here? I guess the Ice Gauntlet, at this point, I'll trash. I kind of don't want to, but then again, I kind of have to. Wait, maybe... I'll just use an X potion, actually. Let's just use it. Use one of these. I think he needs help. There we go. It doesn't even heal that much. I'll use both of them. Just to get rid of this space. Diamond armor. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Star Ocean... So, what was I saying? I love Star Ocean 2. I bet Star Ocean 1 is great. I would love to play Star Ocean 1 at some point. It looks great. Like, it's an amazing looking game. No LP to gauge it, just a really bad roll entering test storm. Okay. Hey, Ramune, did I ever get out of the maze? The maze? What was the maze again? I think so. I mean, yeah. I'm out of the maze now, yeah. Pretty much. I'm trying to remember what that was. Can't quite remember. How's it going, Ramune? We're just talking about RPGs. Do you like RPGs? Star Ocean? Yeah, I've played... The only one I played is 2, but like I said, I really like it a lot. Like, it's kind of an amazing game. The second one. What? Oh no! That's a lot of damage. Shoot. Yeah, he got toaded! I toaded that guy! Take that, idiot! You've been toaded! That guy just got toaded, guys. Did you see that? That was good. You love Japanese RPGs? I love RPGs, but mainly Japanese ones. Yeah, not really any Western ones I love. Beyond, like, even when it comes to, like, Western RPGs, the ones that I like the most are just Japanese versions of them. Totem! I'm gonna toad these guys. This idiot, he's gonna get toaded. Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, that's definitely, if you want no... I mean, Dragon's Dogma, that's almost like a different thing. That's like a quasi-Souls-like, but like more like action-oriented. It's not Souls-like, really, but it's at least sort of aesthetically in the same vein, kind of. But that's action RPG. But I mean, it's also awesome. I mean, yeah, Dragon's Dogma is awesome, and I do need to play it more. And we should stream that sometime. So you're right about that. So I got the diamond armor? Oh, that might be better for Firion. It probably is better than the ice armor, I think. Yeah. And the diamond stuff is resistant to lightning. That's what that is. Generals do that. That's one very impressive for its sound. I bet it is. Star Ocean 2 also has like incredible music. Like it's got to be one of the best soundtracks on the PS1, even rivaling the Final Fantasies, which have incredible music. But the Star Ocean soundtrack is amazing. Such a good game, really fun battle system. It's very chaotic, but I like it. Didn't finish. Definitely interesting, but you didn't take the combat system. It's probably not for everybody. I like it a lot. So satisfying in Dragon's Dogma. I bet, yeah, I bet it probably is, yeah. I believe that. The defense sword. Oh, we finally got a defender. That's got to be for Firion. Defender. That's got to increase his defense, right? Nice. Fire's level 8 now. I'm just gonna keep using Toad. These guys are really resistant to physical, huh? They must be weak to some element. RPG life sims like Harvest Moon, Dark Cloud, ActRaiser. Yeah, I haven't played Dark Cloud. I would like to try that. I love ActRaiser as well, but I also like ActRaiser 2. Stardew, I don't think I could get into, but I like Harvest Moon. And Rune Factory looks cool. I never tried that. I bet I would like that though. Toad does not work well on this guy. Was it deal breaker? Not for me, because if you have like a presentation as amazing as ActRaiser 2, then it's still gonna be good. You felt the same way? I really like ActRaiser 2. I think it's fun. But I mean, I agree, it would have been better if they'd kept the town elements, but it's not like you could say that, like, it's not like you can say to ruin the series, though, because they never made any more anyway. So, it was just irrelevant. I probably would like Dark Cloud. Wait. This way. There was another stairs back there I didn't take. using spells on these guys, I guess. Well, what spell to use? Ice does nothing. Maybe lightning? Why does this get so tough? Lightning does a little bit more, but not really anything. Ow. They push you to sleep. Damn. Alright, fire. Oh, they're weak to fire? Go figure. Well, that's gonna help. 1,000 damage from the fire. That is gonna help. Alright. Fun theory that ActRaiser 2 is a prequel. That's interesting. So ActRaiser adds 1. ActRaiser 1 then adds it, therefore a sequel. Exactly, Ramune. That's it. That must be it. I think you got it. I think that you guys are on. Hey, Francophone, what's up? Good evening to you. I have played ActRaiser 2. I played both ActRaisers, but not any Phantasy Star. Yeah. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, it's easier to play platformers than it is RPGs, because platformers don't take as long. Also, I never played Phantasy... I mean, the main reason I never played Phantasy Star growing up is that I didn't have a Genesis, but I had a Super Nintendo. So I played a lot more Super Nintendo games than I have Genesis. Of course, there's still, like, a bunch of Super Nintendo RPGs that I haven't played either. It's going pretty well. How are you doing, Franco? Still trying to make progress. Right now, I'm inside a cyclone. It's windy in here. Blowing my hair. Konbanwa. Konbanwa to you too. Kochira koso. Ramune Gaming. Empty. Watch them all be empty. I mean, I want to. I want to play the Phantasy Star games. Oh, are these wizards? But you didn't say that they were in here. Or did you? Maybe you did. Can I toad them? Let's see if I can toad them. Should I be afraid of these guys? I probably should. Oh, they are wizards, so they can drop Asper. That's good. Damn, remember when I accidentally dropped the haste spell because I'm an idiot? Yeah, he got toaded! Yeah! Look, did you see that? He got toaded! Eat it, wizard! Prepare to be toaded. Turn into a... Keto. Keto. Phantasy Star 4 was priced too high. Didn't have a Genesis, so didn't play it as a kid. People like 4 a lot, don't they? I've heard that people like that a lot. Diamond armor, I would like that, but... Alright, I'll replace the Ice Gauntlet, I think. Or maybe the Ice Sword. I mean, I should keep the Ice Sword, I guess, in case of like a fire demon or something that's giving me a hard time. I'll keep that. Okay. Too much garbage. So I've been in there. Just need to check this one. And maybe I'll exit out if this is also empty. I'm gonna toad this guy. $80? Yeah, Super Nintendo games got expensive back then. They went up to like $70 or $80 in some cases, I think. I don't know about 80. I think at least 70 certain games were. But it seemed worth it. Super expensive. I'm starting to oh, Toad Spell's at level 3. Good. I'm starting to like this Toad Spell. Oh, something Hawa. That kanji looks familiar. Oh my wa. Oh, it's oh my, right? That's my. Oh my wa. That's a rude way to say you, Ramune. Oh my wa mo kanji. Moshidon? Jade? More diamond armor? Alright, I'll take the stupid diamond. I'll replace that. What should I replace? The unicorn? The unicorn. Yeah, did I look in here? I didn't, right? No. They're all empty, of course. Alright, let's exit. Good time to go heal. 100 bones for video game back then. I'm sure somewhere. In Japan, they were even more expensive. Like they were, some expensive games were like $100, or the equivalent of $100 in Japan. They were doing it wrong. Well, I mean, if I owned a Genesis and not a Super Nintendo, and I didn't have RPGs, I would probably pay it. But I own a Super Nintendo. I think the issue is more just that like people who own Genesises weren't really the RPG gamers, right? Like if you were an RPG person, you probably owned a Super Nintendo, not a Genesis, right? And they also didn't bring a lot of RPGs because it just wasn't the type of, it didn't cater to that type of crowd. Omaiwa, oh, you're saying Omaiwa Shindalu, right? Like the, you're saying the, of course, you're saying the Makoto no Ken thing. Alright, I'm just gonna ditch the ice armor. I can't be carrying this around. And the ice sword. I don't have the room. These diamond armors. Oh, they're not even that much, surprisingly. A second poison axe? I don't need 2 poison axes. I might need the flame bow still. I'll hold on to that. How much is the blood sword? You know what? I don't think I need 2 blood swords. I'm gonna ditch this blood sword. 1 blood sword is good enough, alright? And I'm gonna try putting the bow back on Maria just so that she has... I don't know if it really made a difference towards her magic. Well, I don't know. Like, isn't it supposed to, like, reduce magic accuracy if she has a bow? I guess I'll hold on to it. I don't know, man. I'll just leave it on her. All 4 of those doors are traps. Yay! Oh my wa. Yeah, now I can read it if it's in hiragana, because I'm a gaijin. Omae wa mo shi ron de ru. Yeah, Phantasy Star 1 is extremely beautiful. The graphics are so amazing in that game. Like Konbanwa, you threw some Japanese at me, so you threw some back. I said Koshira Kosa, which means likewise. Hey, I toaded him! Alright, Toad is starting to pay off. Good. Your kanji skills? I suppose so. I knew one of those kanji, I just didn't know the other one. I know Mai. Well, I mean, it took me a few seconds to remember, but... everyone has kanji skills thanks to modern input methods. One of these days I'll learn kanji. I'm working on it, but it's a slow process, you know? Being reversed by modern computers? Oh, okay. I see. That's interesting. That is interesting. Writing will help you remember. It probably will. And I haven't really been doing any writing of kanji. But that probably would be a good idea. You're right. But it's hard, Ramune. Ramune is difficult. It's difficult to write the kanji. Like right now I'm just more focused on learning as many words as I can because there's still so many words I need to know. And besides, I mean, also, learning kanji won't do anything to help me understand anime. Alright, I'm gonna try to toad these guys. Let's try all three of them. Writing classes like us modern math classes. Well, remember when something that we don't do anymore. Remember when we used to like learn how to like write cursive in school? Like I had to learn how to write cursive in school. That's something that they don't do anymore. They don't, apparently they don't teach that to kids anymore. Death. And Shime to die. Right, I know, or Shime. She knew. That's she knew. She knew. Right. Yeah, I know that she knew is to die. I know that word. Everybody knows that. Wait, what is that? What? I went the wrong way. Damn it, who distracted me? The F, man. Whose fault is that? It's not mine. I didn't do it. Use computers for tests. Yeah, that would have been cool in my day. I would have liked that. Cursive got trained out of you. I mean, you know, obviously, I have to like sign things. So I still use cursive. But, I mean, like, my signature has just gotten more and more sloppy over time. More and more ruins. Where did I take the wrong turn? Where did I take the wrong strike first. I like that. These enemies are dangerous because they can confuse. Really well written cursive is actually very nice to look at, but it's a niche skill. It is a niche skill. It's getting to be like less. I mean, the only thing though is like signatures. You don't have to be cursive to be valid. It's a holdover from when cursive just how everybody wrote. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, in the future, signatures will just be printed. I guess, or maybe it'll just be more like initials now. People just initial things. It does look nice. Cursive does look nice. It's kind of a shame, a little bit, if that skill kind of falls by the wayside. Just because it looks nice. Was it the left was the right way? Oh, jeez. How did I forget that? Oh, man. A Hanko stamp? Yeah, in Japan, I don't know if you probably like all of you guys know this, but in Japan they use stamps instead of signatures for things, which is interesting. I saw a video about somebody who lived in Japan about that, and they said it was basically like a huge pain that nobody really likes because you have to carry the stamp around everywhere. But I don't know, it seems appealing though, having your own stamp. I don't know, I kind of like it. I like the idea of it. But apparently, like, if you lose the stamp, it's a incredible headache. So that's the downside of it. Military beat the cursive out of you. Stamps are dying out in Japan now. Yeah, because of what I just said, people find it to be annoying. It's kind of a shame, but I get it, though. You do those stamps, but you can't take them home, so you can't sign your work documents? Right. You found it hella useful. Is it really worth keeping cursive in the curriculum for signatures, wrist braces? Yeah, that's the question. I mean, I wish that they could. I don't know. It seems like you could still keep it in there. Like, does it have to take that long? Like, how long does it take to learn cursive? I don't know. Good thing you left before COVID, or you would be stuck there. That was close. Arabic? The written version? Yeah, no, I mean, I never studied it, but it does look wild, yeah. I mean, it's an interesting looking writing. But, I mean, it's enough for me to, like, try to learn one, very different, weird language that I'm not used to. They got paid a bit of money if they were stuck there? Oh, that's not a bad deal. Probably very little, though, huh? Three to 6 months? How much your school devoted to it? That seems maybe a bit excessive. Maybe you could just, like, tone that down. Make it 1 to 2 months, you know? Yay, another poison axe. Could dual wield them. But dual wielding does nothing in this game, right? Free money is great. That's something I agree with. Alright, now I need to take the stairs on the right. I haven't taken those stairs yet. Urdu? What's Urdu? I did take a look at that, yeah. I didn't watch the whole thing. But that's an interesting story. People trying to, for years, to find a find a game or to make a game work. That's what, $1,000? Nice. That's almost as much as our stimulus was, or I guess it's about equivalent. We need more. Like the Latin Club. That's not a bad idea. Like the, yeah, you know, that's probably a good idea. You benefit from the offhand weapon's defensive stats, so defender is still useful in offhand. Okay. But is it as useful as a shield, though? Having artful handwriting should be something to impress, but not needed in the modern day. I suppose not. I don't know. It definitely seems useful for artists, at least, but because if I didn't know how to sign my name, that would be like, what would you do then? What does an artist who doesn't know how to sign their name do? Yeah, I bet that would be cool to, like, do the kanji thing with an ink brush. That does seem like it'd be nice and fun. The stroke order. Yeah, that would be cool. Tricky call. Defender offers bigger evasion bonus than all the shields, but ages. And it goes off your sword skill instead of a shield, but no elemental defense. I see. Interesting. I didn't realize it would be so good. They're called digital artists. Yeah. Well, I mean, even if you're doing digital art, though, don't you... Oh, shoot. Which way am I going here? This way. Okay, I haven't been here. Sucked at it. Japanese calligraphy. Indeed, that would be a cool thing to learn, and I bet it probably feels pretty relaxing just to do it as a sword and use a shield. Your evasion is insane. Ah. Except he's wearing like full knight's armor, so that like completely nullifies his evasion, right? Anyway. But maybe if I give defender eventually, if I hand it down. Oh, he's not using a sword though, so I don't know if that would make sense. Hey Demo, how's it going? What's up? No, I haven't beaten it yet, but we're getting closer to the end. We're right now, Demo. I'm in a dungeon that's a cyclone. It's a cyclone. It's an actual cyclone that I'm going through. We're in a cyclone. We're inside the cyclone. We're finding treasure chests in there. And we're fighting enemies and stuff. There's so many enemies in the cyclone, Demo. It's awesome. Doesn't that sound awesome? And then after this, just 2 more dungeons to go. Defender and shield might be enough to give him evasion again. Wow. Yeah, because it's on. I'm talking about Therion, so sword is his main skill. So right now I have a guy in Spiral, Thief, and Quartz. So he's using all the like the light armor, And Maria is as well. The only person who's using heavy armor right now is Firion. Well, and Richard, but you know, he doesn't count because he'll probably be leaving soon. How's it going, Demo? Ooh, treasure. That's right. We're getting close to the end. We're getting close. The second dungeon in Minish Cap? Oh, look at you, also progressing through dungeons. We're both progressing through dungeons, Demo. Isn't this exciting? We're dungeon buddies. Sucks the life out of batteries faster than a Game Gear? Oh, well, that's great. Cool. Trying to level up my Toad spell so I can turn more and more things into toads. This is definitely the final dungeon. Oh, what I meant to say was, this is the final dungeon. Look! He became a toad! I toaded that wizard! Demo, did you see that? I just turned a wizard into a toad. I bet now you wish you were playing this game, don't you? Isn't that exciting? I made him a toad. That's exciting. A wind flute? What? Who's this guy? Can we make this dragon a toad? I bet we probably can't make the dragon a toad. Oh boy. Green dragon. Let's see. Bolts. No, maybe fire. Is he a gas dragon? Toad's not gonna work. Let me just berserk. I'll just berserk variant. Probably, let's see. I should just blink, I guess. Maybe I should just attack and not worry about defense. I'll cast blink. Alright. You told me about it, but I forgot. I get it, Ramune. What? Oh, what is that? Is he... Mist? What is that? Okay, no status effects, though. I guess that's just damage? So he's like a gas dragon, then. That's just damage. Alright, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Alright, I'm just gonna berserk, what is he using, like, a diamond sword? Do some cures. You've been Toad. Except that you used Toad in the exact same pun as the one you just made, though. Toad as Toad replaced by Toad. I don't know if you noticed that, but that was the same. That was the same pun. Let's try some Bolt. That didn't do damage. Probably because the poison axe doesn't do anything against him. But Firion does a lot of damage. That bolt did damage. Alright. I'll cast more Blink. But does he even use physical attacks? So maybe that's a waste. Miss 16 is like Scourge 16, but naturally multi-target. It's what you get if you use a Dragon Beam. Yeah, I think I sold that. I'm getting misted. No, he's dead. It's alright. I totally got it. At least that's different. God damn it, well, I'm limited. You try to make good... I totally get it. That's technically different. Technically a different pun. We've heard it many times. I mean, like... De-Tysonator. All he says is he says totally all the time. These tone puns riveting. That's good try, Mr. Leo. We appreciate the effort. I appreciate the warts and all. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not bad. I applaud the effort. You see, Ramune? They've got a couple. They've got some good ones. Oh, shoot! That's a wall. Oh, what I meant to say, Mr. Leo, was good success. Good success, guys. You should all learn from Mr. Leo. Let's not jump to conclusions. Do you get it, though? Jump to conclusions, because it's a toad, and toads jump. Did you guys get that one? I hope you got that one. Alright. Oh, it's a boss. Oh. Fools! Don't waste my time. Guards! Seize them! Alright. Get these guys out of here. They're stupid. These guys are stupid. Totally stupid. These guys don't seem toadable. I don't think I've ever toaded them. So I guess I shouldn't bother. Probably shouldn't bother. Then in that case, I think fire didn't do much either. Maybe bolt? I'd be lying if I didn't like it, Ramune. That's not toad related. It's not a toad related pun. Pretty good, you should just croak. Huh. I get it. You guys with your jokes. Keep up the good work. I appreciate it. These guys might just be magic resistant. I'll work on my flare then. Anura-ism? Is Anura like a type of frog or something? I don't even get that one. Try to shift into lion puns? Oh. It can lead to totalitarianism. That's good. Demo, are you really enjoying all of these puns? You're loving all these puns, aren't you? I know I am. You might yeah. No, somebody already did that one, Charlie. The scientific classification for frogs. That one was funny because you explained it. And when you explained it, it got... Like, now I'm feeling A little bit more like laughing. I'm sorry, Asian. What's the matter? Is a frog stuck in your throat? Let me suck away some MP. Suspend your frog puns, please. So, it seems I had underestimated you. Come, let us play. Oh no, oh, it's the boss. Uh-oh. Oh, look at him. It's the Emperor. Guys. It's the Emperor. There he is. He's right there. Look at him. Look at him. With his fancy purple and yellow coat. He's got such nice color contrast. He's so beautiful. We've got to do something about this Emperor, guys. We've got to do something. We've got to get him. Let's get him. He's tiny, but yet so bold and big in his own way. Hey, get to strike first against the Emperor? Privilege. Kill all these dudes first. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. Uh-oh, he can haste himself. Uh-oh, that could be a problem. Time to use some Berserk. What barrier? That's like elemental defense, right? So, I put him to sleep. Take that, Emperor. I guess he's the sleeping Emperor now. Well, then I'll just use physical attacks. He's gonna put barriers on himself. Oh, he's dead. 1200 damage. Some Emperor. I am immortal. Your sprite just disintegrated. That means you're not immortal. Let's return to Finn. Alright, guys, we just beat a tornado. That's good. Thank you. Peace has returned, thanks to you. Maybe it was the final dungeon. Guys, peace has returned. Yay, we beat Final Fantasy II. Alright. Let's all dance! Alright, everyone, start dancing. We beat a tornado and saved the world. And there's no more. It's not like there's specifically 2 more dungeons. That's not true. Look at them dance. They're such. It's over. It's over. Oh, wait a second. What's this? Emergency! The Dark Knight has taken over and become the new Emperor. There's more. The Dark Knight, he was Leon all along! What?! This is gonna make my head spin all the way around. What?! My head is spinning! From this level of shock. The Dark Knight was Leon. Now my chair blanket is all messed up because of the shocking twist in this game. The whole no, it was just my head. You're dreaming, Ramane. You're not a good evaluator of head spinning. Yeah. I can't believe this. Leon is bad? That's bad. He was the Dark Knight all along. I'm shocked. I'm stunned. Leon is the Dark Knight. He used to be your ally. The Emperor had to be controlling him with black magic. Yes, that could be true. He should be in Paramecia Castle now. See what you can do. Okay. Should I say... Do I need to say anything to you? Paramecia Castle. Isn't Leon Maria's brother? What'll you do? Don't worry about it. We'll deal with him. I had a feeling you'd say that. Ooh, message was deleted by a moderator. It's getting exciting. Don't trust Leon's? I don't trust Leon. I trust Leo's, but I don't trust Leon's. Yeah, that was a really bad fraud pun. We had to ban him. Let that be a lesson to you guys. Alright, so I think there's now 2 dungeons left in the game. Yeah. I think we're gonna get to the final dungeon tonight, but I don't think we're gonna beat it. I don't think we're gonna be beating it. We'll see, though. So much money. Why do I have to have so much money? One of these good problems. What do we want to sell? I should have used my shoes in that last battle. Oh, let's get rid of the unicorn. Stone, curse, don't need that. 3 poison axes. I will take it. I wonder if your guild can go into the millions. And what's a wind flute? I got a wind flute. What is that? Wind flute. Let's see. A Cyclone. He uses the spell Cyclone. What's the Cyclone spell? What is that? Cyclone? Maybe I'll try it. Oh, I never tried the Wyvern either in battle, or the Hiryu. What happened to that? Guy had that? I'll just give that to Richard. Yeah, I found Until Dawn very riveting. The next dungeon locks you in after the entry floor and you don't want to teleport out of there. Why don't you want to teleport? Well, I'll find out myself. Never mind. Don't answer that. Where's the Paramecia castle? Man, Sid is looking pretty bad over there. It's Sid! Guys, it's Sid. Give me your airship. Whirlwind sucked me in also. I was pretty badly torn up in there. Oh. Oh no, Sid! Don't die, Sid! Sid, you okay? I'm a goner, guys. Take care of my airship. I need someone good like you to treat her right. Oh, cough. Oh no, Sid. No. Guys, this game, it just broke my heart. Sid. Yeah, of course he disappears, just like Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars, Demo. Have you never seen Star Wars? Don't you know that that's how people die in cool fantasy stuff? They just disappear. Sid is a Jedi. Yeah, he was a Jedi. Like, in spirit, he was like a Jedi. We're all like Jedis. That's how I want to go. When I kick the bucket, I want it to be like that. So, I get his airship now, huh? Where is it? Where do you put his airship? Maybe he left it parked at that town over there, where it always has been. That's probably it. We'll get that. Yeah, man, we're finally gonna get an airship in this game. That's gonna be good. Instant decay, related miracle for global sanitation. Oh, dude. I'll just walk there, I guess. Am I gonna walk? It's just right over there. I'll just walk there. Too many of these idiots. Yeah, oh, the sorcerers seem susceptible to Toad. I guess some enemies are more susceptible to it than others. Vanishing carcasses don't give nutrition. It's too bad. Yay, more junk. Don't want it. Paramecia Castle. So I gotta get the airship, and then I gotta fly to Paramecia Castle. But I don't remember what have I been to Paramecia Castle? Have I been there? Which one was that? Was that? It must be the one with the arena. I've been there's not like a castle somewhere in the map I haven't been to, right? I've been everywhere now. It must be the castle by the arena. I like this toad spell. This toad spell is fun. I've been to Castle Paramecia, but you have seen it. It's in Paramecia. Let's say Paramecia better. Paramecia or Paramecia? I want to say Paramecia. I guess I should have... I'm gonna try it again. Let's try it on all of them again. Yeah, it works. The accuracy is a lot lower if you try to cast it on all, like every enemy. Be cool if it worked though. Not working. The multi-target toad spell is not working. I haven't been to it, but I've seen it. So it's definitely... There was like a castle on a mountain above the Colosseum, and that's definitely gotta be it. And that's, yeah, you probably need the airship to get to it. Yay! Toad is level 4. Quartz armor. I don't really need that, but I guess I'll take... Haste! Oh, finally I got a copy of Haste I can use. I guess I'll take this shit and sell it. Well, at this point in the game, is there going to be any more shops? There's got to be at least one more shop, right? I feel like I should just spend all my money on elixirs. Palamecian district. You don't say. Alright, man, we got Toad Spell at level 4. What? We're all paralyzed. Get out of here, game. My entire party's paralyzed. That is not cool. Stop that. Alright, whatever, man. This guy's in a lot of trouble. More crap that I don't need. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna use this haste this time on Maria. Alright, she's got haste. Sweet. Now I get all the good spells. It was here, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, nice. The ship is still there too, but that's not the other ship I left back at that hometown. Come on, Toad! Come on, Toad! Oh, no toading. Ugh. Excuse me. I just feel like yawning. Even though the game is so exciting. I mean, there have been many exciting parts, to be fair. This is just not one of them. I'm trying to get to my airship. I'm trying to build up magic in the meantime, but these guys, they're annoying, like stun me and stuff. It's not cool. Alright, we can get in the airship now. Guys, we finally have got an airship. We got an airship. It's exciting. You get an airship much later in this game than you do in Final Fantasy 1. So much later. And for some reason, there's like a weird acceleration on this airship that wasn't in the first game. The cut airship theme? Oh, I want to hear this. Man, why would they cut that? That sucks. Chocobo better. Oh, that's right. I have heard this. This is really good too. Why would they cut this? That's a memory problems or something? They should not have cut this. That was a mistake. Big mistake. That's a good one. Alright, I believe that it's this castle, right? Yeah, that is a good one. Listen to it one more time. I did it. We did it, guys. All right, airship theme off. That's good. That's like that would have been one of the best songs in the game if it were in the game. So that's a shame that they had to cut that out. Oh well. I guess you get it so late in this game you barely would get to use it anyway. But man, they should probably give that to you earlier. That airship. Whoa! What happened? Whoa! Fell to the first floor. Alright. Now it's a dark knight. A dark knight enemy. Uh-oh. Go for the dark knight. Chocobo is cuter, but the airship has better music. Securing his dock. Yoichi! We just got the Yoichi bow? The best bow in the game? Wow. Yes, I will take that. Thank you. Yoichi. Was that like a lucky drop or something? Hell yeah. Alright, time to go back to using a bow. Don't need the fire bow anymore. Yeah, I got Yoshi. I got the Yoshi bow. It's basically it's Yoshi in the shape. Yoshi's been turned into a bow, and he becomes your weapon. Yeah, it's a really cool part of the game. I'm just gonna throw these spells away because they're stupid. Flame blow. We'll throw that away. I guess I'll give Drain to Furion for fun. More diamond armor. Don't need it. I already have a set of that. That's great. That's a lucky drop? Oh, nice. Oh, there's more of these guys. I haven't seen them in a while. It's a good theme, but I think in Final Fantasy V they made a conscious decision to not use airship themes at the ends. The world was fucked over by X-Dad. But you still get the airship a lot earlier, so you get to hear it a lot anyway, right? I mean, like that's fine. But still, they could have. I don't know. They should have found a way. Like maybe you could have got an airship earlier, even just like when like. What they could have done is, when you hire Sid's airship, it should show you traveling across the map in the airship, and then you should get to hear that theme. Just in some way, it should have been in the game, right? If they had to put it earlier, I mean, if they had just had it at the end of the game, I wouldn't have cared. I don't think it would have been a big deal, even if it does clash with the tone of the world being over. It doesn't matter because it's Final Fantasy. You need a little bit of pick-me-up. Well, 2 seconds would be better than nothing. I should have put that in there. I'm gonna try to toad these guys. They still hit pretty hard, but that's good. We can get more health. Yeah, got him. These guys you can toad, I remember. Nice. I like toading these guys. Yeah, I mean, they could have just made that the ship theme. There you go. Just make it the ship theme, because the ship had no specific music either, and that sucks. But you gotta have that music in the game. It's gotta be in there somewhere. I think that's a good idea, making it the ship theme. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You got it. That music's too good. They had to find some way to include that in the game. That was a mistake. Big mistake having, like, such a good theme and, like, pretty much the best music in the game and not finding a way to include it. And really, it would have worked as a ship theme just fine. Totally worked. Of course it could fit. It definitely fits. It super fits. Super duper fits. It omega fits. It hyper fits. It ultima fits. Another cartoon? Oh, that was from this game, that's right. And what was that used for? That's right, I forgot yeah, I mean, yeah, this is from Final Fantasy VI, right? Final Fantasy VI. Well, also, like, I mean, obviously it's awesome that it's used in Final Fantasy VI. But still, like, a shame, because that's like another... This game is really kind of lacking good music. And, they could I mean, do we know where that might have been used? Like, as a dungeon theme? Oh, I think they could have fit another Yoichi, wow. I think they could have fit that in here somewhere. I think they could have fit it. Like, there'd be dungeons that would work for. That's a shame that they didn't put that one in either. Because, honestly, like, this game is really lacking good dungeon music. And, I don't know, like, that one would have been nice. Like, a playful dungeon theme like that at certain dungeons would have probably been really nice. Oh, a shop theme. Oh yeah, just like Final Fantasy 1. That would have been nice as well. Oh, this cut music. Oh, that's right, I've heard this before. Yeah. Where do I think it would have fit? Let's see. I'm sure there are some dungeons. I mean, I'd have to look at the dungeons, the previous dungeons. I'm sure there was one or two like that. They could have just used that as the shop theme. I wish that they had. Let me see. Dungeons. Like, you know, like the Mysidian Cave, maybe? I don't know. Probably not the Mysidian Tower. Yeah, probably you wouldn't want to use it for more than one dungeon. Yeah, maybe the Mysidian Cave. If nothing else, just use it, like, using it for the theme of Mysidia would have been good. Like, I think Mysidia would have been important enough that they could have given it its own theme. Just the town, like how in Super Nintendo Final Fantasy, in Final Fantasy IV, Mysidia has its own unique theme music. So they could have just used that as the theme music for the town of Mysidia. Either that or like the Mysidia Cave, I guess I would say, would probably work pretty well. The Magic House would have been a Final Fantasy II dungeon theme. Yeah. The shop theme is cool too. I wish that they had just, I don't know, had that music played when you were in shops. Would have been nice. Yeah, a long-running tradition of carnival waltz themes. Well, that is a real good one, though. Egg timer. Stupid item. Oh, it's a blue one of these guys. Uh-oh. Could he be weak against ice? Maybe, let me try ice. No, not ice. He's really strong. Damn. Then thunder? Maybe he's weak against fire also. Maybe all golems weak to fire. It's pretty weird. It's a weird thing for a golem to be weak to. Maybe he's made out of mud and the fire's melting him. What? He can paralyze? Damn. That sucks. Fire then? Gutting menu music was the right call? No, man. The more music variety, the better. No. I mean, unless they just couldn't fit it. But it's just this, the game seems, it kind of it's lacking music variety that the first one had, and it's kind of, I feel like it's a problem. Oh, this guy is not good. This guy's a problem. Oh, darn it. Darn it. Damn it. Just could not get the status heal spells to work. Garlic. Dungeon overall music is jarring. Well, how would it be? How is it interrupting over? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Like constantly on. Well, I don't get. I don't understand that. Oh, I screwed up. They're like all in the back now. Just run away. Like that's not really constant. Sometimes less is more. Not in this case. I don't know. I don't think so. More music is more. The game is just really lacking in music variety, though, and the dungeon themes are just not good enough. They just are really kind of weak compared to Final Fantasy 1. It definitely needed something. Something more with its soundtrack. Just kind of a weak soundtrack. Knife? Why am I eating shit like that now? Possible points to interrupt and start over the dungeon themes. Entering battle, entering music, changing formation. If one were to never dawdle in a dungeon, they would only hear the first 15 seconds of a dungeon theme. Yeah, but that's mostly just a problem with the fact of that random encounters reset the music, and the only really way to solve that is just this game has the same problem, unfortunately. And like I think it was Final Fantasy IV where they finally started to make it where the music continues where it left off. Right? I think Final Fantasy IV did that. So that's kind of the only real. I mean, it's mostly the random battles. It's not so much like if there was different music for the inventory, it wouldn't matter as much. I guess it would matter a little bit, but I don't know. I still like the menu music though, because it was kind of charming in the first one. Yeah. I'm okay with that in the first one. Well, it's okay for it to exist for its own sake if it's charming and nice. That's okay. Music from the atmosphere of the dungeon. That's alright. I mean, like, in like a game like this, like an 8-bit game, that's fine, I think. It doesn't need to be that oppressive, the atmosphere of the dungeon. Uh-oh. I mean, you are in a dungeon, but then when you're in a... think of it like this. Like, when you're in the menu, it's pretty much like you're making camp. So then... that should have its own music, you know? The camp music. Why are you using Walkman? Because you're in camp. You camped, you know? camping has its own atmosphere. Think about it like that, you know? Camp is so dangerous. Yeah, but it's also nice. It's you know, and it's not really dangerous because you're in the menu and you know you can't be attacked. It's not like it's not dangerous because you're in a menu. It's a menu camp. That's when you're most vulnerable. Yeah, but this is a special magic camp when you're not vulnerable. It's called the menu. It's the menu camp, and it's just nice that you have that safety. The game is reminding you, you know, like when you're in the menu. For that matter, if you stand still, you're also not vulnerable at all. The enemies don't attack you when you're standing still. It's like they can't see you. No, like those dungeons in Final Fantasy 1 still have like plenty of atmosphere though. Anyway. Just because of their difficulty. It all comes from the difficulty. And the punishment. The threat. Comes from the threat. Wow, Asper's a really good spell. That's a very good spell. Yeah, like at this point of the game, I kind of want to just use Maria as a magic user. Even though she has the Yoichi bow now, it's probably really good. But I kind of want to just use her as a magic user because now she is effectively has infinite MP. And then intelligence is going up too, which is good. But yet agility is like still almost maxed. These guys must just be resistant to magic. I should probably just use the bow on these guys. That would be a better call. The Phantom Train, music kept transferring from spooky waltz to happy carnival music. Yeah, I don't know, maybe that's a good point. Hey, Shahali. This is an extreme case. It is an extreme case. But I mean, no, it's like when I played through Final Fantasy 1 like so many times, and it's never ever bothered me. Like going to the menu, like I've never once thought or felt like, oh, this is hurting the atmosphere. No, it's just never occurred to me. It's not even like an idea that popped in my head. That's true. You could. I think that's a good option for certain dungeons. To just keep certain dungeons, you can just not have the battle music. I think that's a good option. I do like when they do that. do at least got to give this game credit, though. At least they did add a boss theme. It's nice that there's 2 themes now. Because Final Fantasy 1 did not have a boss. It was like the same battle music for every battle in the game. And this one still is this battle music is a bit overused, but at least there's like a different theme for power, certain difficult fights. That's helpful. That's helpful. It's a good theme, just like it's a good boss theme. Oh, buckler. I don't need that. Why does this game love to give you really weak gear? A lot, randomly. A shade. He looks like the Emperor. Oh, what is this guy? That's probably true, Shahali. Although I think that the music atmosphere in some of Final Fantasy 1's... If you want to talk about, music atmosphere, even though Final Fantasy 1 has the menu music and Final Fantasy 2 doesn't, Final Fantasy 1's dungeons have more atmosphere than this game's. I think just because of better music. Certain music themes that Final Fantasy 1 just have more atmosphere to them. Whereas the dungeon music in this game doesn't quite have it. Doesn't quite have the atmosphere. Let's try Berserk. And then let's try fire. 200 damage? It's good. I mean, it's alright. Yeah, I'll just use the bow. What? Don't do that. Curse. At least she can still act. That's not so bad. Curse. Don't like that. Would that be permanent or temporary? I don't even know if that's... I guess I shouldn't even try to cure that. I have no idea if that's permanent or... It might be permanent. Probably is permanent, but... Menu music in Final Fantasy IV? Yeah... Maybe not. Well, I don't know. I think it would depend on the music. I think if it were good enough, it could have been nice. I don't think it would have hurt either. But, But I do think it works for Final Fantasy 1. But like there wasn't even any there wasn't menu music though. None of those 3 tracks that we played, there was a shop music, but there wasn't. A shop music would have been nice. They didn't even make a menu music for this game. Well, that's fine. Definitely the shop music would have been nice. Fitting that one dungeon theme in somewhere would have been nice, and then the airship music. Having that for the ship would have been great. Should I try to heal that? Let me try using Isuna. It's taking forever. Oh, he's dead. Okay. What did I get again? Oh, the bolt spear? Maybe I should try giving that to Richard for a while. The sleep sword just does so little damage. I'll try that for a while. Oh, they're still cursed. Shoots. I could probably run from this battle, though. So then it's Asuna. Okay, I can cure that, though. That's good. About finally get Asuna up to level 3. Does Final Fantasy 2 have an ending, or does this go on forever? It does have an ending, Ramune. We're gonna get to it soon. You'll see. And then you're gonna be like, when we get that ending, you're gonna be like, what? It's gonna blow your mind. Like, there's gonna be an explosion coming out of your ears. Not both of them, just the left one. It just feels like forever. Joking. Well, of course it feels like forever because we've been playing the same game all week. And it's a long time. I mean, it's a long time. But it's still fun. It's okay. It's still fun. It's still a fun game. Okay. Oh, what? How did he die? What? You did that much damage? Get out of here, game. One of the longest games so far? It would be on a list of the longest games, but it's not the longest game by far. The longest game by far is Megami Tensei at about 60 some hours. Remember that game took like 60 plus hours? So this is nothing compared to that. Well, no, it's not nothing, but I mean, it's not. I mean, we're approaching 40. It's definitely not nothing, but But, I don't know, we'll see how much longer than 40 hours this takes. Good gamer would have beaten it by now. That's a good point, Ramune. I wish I was better. Holy cow, I guess that's right. I know, that's crazy. Generals. Generals are tough dudes. They're tough dudes. We're getting close to the end, but we still have the final dungeon, which is probably really long. So... it took months when he's played. Maybe. Maybe it did. Yeah, I mean, I could have... Listen, I could have... If I wanted to beat the game, like, much faster, I could have just had the guide. The Wikipedia guide. I've been trying to not use it too much. I looked up a couple things. The main thing was that I wanted to show off the Chocobo, so I looked up where that forest was, because I couldn't find it. And I've been using it to, like, figure out what items do, because... Yeah, like items and spells, because the game doesn't really tell you that stuff. And... I mean, like, you know, I wanna show off. I mean, it's fun to a certain extent to play blind, but I also wanna, like, I want the playthrough to be informative about all the aspects of the game. So It's good to... I want to get some of that information in there. But, I mean, if I really wanted to play through this game fast, I could have just had the guide here and been following it step by step, and then that would have saved me hours of just, like, figuring out where to go, how to prepare for each dungeon. I would probably be at this same point... Like, I would have beat the game already if I'd been using, like, a guide religiously. We would have definitely beaten the game by now. There's no question about it. Probably would have beaten it hours ago. But I'm mostly playing it blind, mostly just following... I have my memory of playing the game a long time ago, but that memory is almost worthless. Because I remember so little. Another heart? Let's try to kill this idiot again. You could skip Leviathan, but then you don't have Richard, and that leads to trouble on the Cyclone Emperor fight. Oh, yeah, that does sound troublesome. Nothing really does that much damage to this guy. Maybe I can toad him. Another fight. Yeah, that would be insane. You don't remember this at all? You played it when you were super tiny. Yeah, it's been over 20 years since I've played this. And when I did play it at the time, I also... I used some of the exploits to, like, level up. Specifically, like, I did the thing where you, like, attack your own party members at the beginning of the game and you build up your health super, super high. And I was able to get through the game much easier because of that. So I haven't actually played through... Like, I'm trying to play through legit now. Which is different, you know? It's... kind of feels better playing it this way. It's like more fun. And I don't mind getting like stuck every once in a while. It's part of the experience. What was that? Valium. Let me just drop that right now. Strict route and counter skipping. Yup. The glitches use like to delete your first save slot. But after all, if you mess your run up, you're probably resetting anyway. Yeah, that's, I'm sure if I loved the game, that might be interesting. Check out some speed runs. I guess I'm still a little bit interested. I mean, if I saw somebody speedrunning the game, I would probably check it out. Yeah, I get to strike first. Damn, why does Richard have to be so weak? My toad has not worked in a while. I don't like that. Poisoning yourself for 2 straight hours is an integral part of the route. Yeah, it's always some weird messed up shit like, oh hey, it worked finally. Yeah, he's toaded. Oh, I have a question actually. Check Richard's status screen after the battle. Okay. I have a question. Well, let's get into this first then. What did you want me to take a look at? Hit percentage 99, evade 35, defense 59, attack 93, power 63. Oh, shows the weapon skills down there. Spear is 4, sword is at 9. I guess I should just give him... I guess he needs a sword. Spear is the next best thing. Hey, Mango Ghoul!
Ghoul subscribed. Probably should play this one soon. Haven't played it in a while.
You should. You should play it. Play the original NES one and play through without using any of the exploits. Play through straight up. It's the most fun that way. And then try doing something different, you know, like either do like an all magic party or like an all physical party, something crazy. So yeah, I don't have a good sword. I may give him the sleep sword back. Maybe I should just keep him with the sleep sword, or should I try to level up spear? I don't know. I mean, the sleep sword is still, it's kind of, I don't know. They don't stay asleep for very long, if at all. So maybe it's not that useful anymore. I'll power his spear up, I guess. Wait a second. Oh, shoot. I have to make sure that she aspers. You might not be able to asper that giant. Yeah, let's do it this way. Oh no, she killed it. Oh, that's what I didn't want to have happen. Now I have to waste an ether on her. Original Richard, despite being written as a dragon rider, starts without any spear skill at all. Game Boy Advance version gave him a spear skill because the bigger players would expect it at that point. Yeah, that probably would have made sense. Well, we'll try to train his spear up, I guess, while we still have him. Actually, I'll just go ahead and have her use it then, just because she has it on her. So they can only use potions and things like that on themselves? If you use a Phoenix down out of the inventory, what happens? Oh, his MP is low too. But I can just give him an ether though. At this point I may as well use the ethers, I can replace them easily. The 25th, you want to get your Everdrive? You got a Castlevania craving? Don't worry, you'll get it. You'll get it, Ramune. Demo, it's time for you to get your N64 Everdrive. That's right. It's time. You gotta do it. Those guys take forever to kill. Treasure. Greed staff. What is all this? Greed staff. I'm gonna have to trash this. I already have a Yoichi, so I'm trashing this. Haste. Should I bother? Nah. Trash it. Magic staff and evil staff. I wonder if that stuff can be used to do something. It probably can. Greed staff. What is a greed staff? Who am I going to give them to? Richard? There's nobody else to really give them to. Like maybe Maria. Wait, I didn't realize you could look at all their weapon skills. I mean, nobody else has staff skill. Maybe Guy does, actually. Yeah, he does, but I don't want to give that to him. Alright. Let me give it to him and see what happens with the greed staff. Shadiversity. The console's burned up. That sucks. Oh man, that's right. The ethers, they restore more if you use them in battle, don't they? Oh well. That's the healing staff? Someone messed up big stuff? Yeah. That's really weird. That's the greed staff. Wow. Let me try it then. So that's the healing staff? Have him use it on himself. Didn't do anything. Ugh. He can't even hit himself with it. Oh no. How is my comic? It's going good. I'm still doing it, you know. Still happening. I'm planning to be moving the website very soon to a new server, so that's exciting. Alright, I guess I'm not going to be able to get any use out of this greed staff. I mean healing staff. I'll just put it aside. To give him the, maybe I should have him use the blood sword. No, it's probably only good against bosses. Should I give him the sleep sword back? I mean, give him the bolt spear back, I guess. There's a problem with the game's healing staff. You don't really need this if you can't hit yourself with it, right? Well, the only person who could use it is Guy. I mean, I could have Guy use it. But, I mean, it could be useful, but I don't know. Oh yeah, Toad worked. Nice. I'm gonna try the Hear You. Let's see how that works. Oh, he can't attack from there. Oh well. Use an X potion. Why not? 59 fire damage. Well, that's no good. That is no good. Oh yeah, what about the wind flute? Let's try that. Maybe that'll do something good. I'll find out next time. Fire 7. It's a baby breathing Fire 7? Maybe that would act... Well, Maria already has Fire 8. I guess... Is it tied to your intelligence, though? You probably need to have a high intelligence person use it to do anything. Because Guy accomplished nothing by using that. I mean, I guess I may as well give it to Maria then, even though she already has Fire 8. Have him equip a few more items. Here, give him a heart. That's for spirit, right? Actually, maybe we should have Maria hold on to a Elder IQ. But wait, all that does increase your intelligence to 99, right? Oh, yeah, that would be a big increase. Okay, that would be good. And what's his spirit? Or soul? 40? So yeah, that would be good for him too. They may as well equip that stuff. Heart and ether. And then this guy, I don't know, let's see. I'll have him try the wind flute again. It is, but the real reason to equip the Hear You on Richard is that when he leaves the party, he takes the Hear You with him and it clears up an inventory slot. Oh. You've sold me. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Now you're making sense. Good thinking. Okay, then I probably want to give the wind flute to Maria, I suppose. We'll have her try that. To see how it does. And we'll give him a Phoenix Down. Alright, there we go. That cures up some slots. Now, where was I? This way? Doesn't work in the Origins version. They hear you return to your inventory. Damn it! Origins version of the game? Why are you gonna make it worse? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Origins. me try the wind flute then. Let's see how that does. Nightbro's leaving us. Spoilers! Well, he's the fifth. Like, the fourth party slot is for people that rotate in and out. So he's like the sixth dude. So far we've had Leon. We've had, for one battle. We've had, I didn't see what oh! Oh, that only is a one-use item? Oh, I don't know, I thought you could actually keep using that. Okay. Whatever. I didn't even see what it did. Probably did, like, nothing. Well, good. Free up more slots. My favorite was the pirate lady. She was, like, the fourth. There was Minwoo. He was, like, a white mage dude. There was, Joseph. There was Paul. And there was somebody else, I think, before Richard. That was single use, huh? Give her, like, 2 Elder IQs. Or maybe the shoes. What about the shoes? There we go. Yeah, shoes and Elders. Oh, actually, the shoes should go to, that should go to Firion. Give him the shoes. No, those are free haste shoes. Yes. And Richard, yeah, keep that like that. Alright, now we freed up some slots. That's better. I keep forgetting I gotta put him in the front row. Yeah, Toad's at level 5 now. Nice. Does Paul join? Oh, sorry, not Paul. I'm thinking of I was thinking of Gordon, not Paul. No, what is this? No, don't do that. That hurts a lot. Paul's a lot cooler than Gordon. Yeah, I was thinking of Gordon. Let me check his spear level now. Oh, levels up so slow. Maybe I should just give up on that. I mean, what's the point of... I'll just let him hold on to the sleep sword, I guess. I mean, what else can I really do with him? Let him just put things to sleep. All I can do... Richard sucks. I've not used him well. Apparently. Oh well. He'll be gone soon enough anyway. He's pretty much gone after this dungeon, right? He's gotta be gone after this dungeon. Because we gotta have Leon back for the final dungeon. So he'll be gone soon. That's an engagement yawn. I'm yawning because I'm engaged. I'm engaged with the game. Bam bam bam, ba da ma ma, bam ba 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 ba, bam 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 ba ma ba, ba da ma ma. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 When is Flip a cappella? You're gonna have to settle for this, I'm afraid. La 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 la. It's right now, Ramune. Alright, are you saying that's not good enough? Hold on a second. Alright, how's this then? Alright, how's this? Hold on. Bam 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 bam. Ba ba da bam 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 bra 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 bra. Boom bam 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 ba da ba ba da ba da bam. Boom bam 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 bam. Boom bam 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 bam. Boom bam 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 bam. Na 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 do da 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 do da do da do da do da do da do da na 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 bro da 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 do da do da do da do da do da do da bra da 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 bra 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 bam 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 bra 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 down bra 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 da bam 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 bam. Down 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 bram 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 Blah blah da 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 da. Ba 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 da ma ba da ma ma ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 ba 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 da da ba da 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 ba da 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 bam 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 bam 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 bam. What the hell is a hellfire? What is that? Are you saying you'd like quiet mode to be engaged? I hope you enjoyed my a cappella rendition of Final Fantasy II. Now back to the regular audio mode. You and your kanji. You think you're so cool with your kanji ramen gaming. You think you're so cool. Well, you know what? You are cool. So just suck on that. More complex, but I don't want that. Blue guy. Alright. Find a blue guy again. If only he would turn into a toad, it'd be so much better. Banana now? Banana now, banana now, banana now. I think we're almost to a boss. I think we're almost to a boss. We're so far into the game. It's getting scary. Alright, finally died. Alright. Time for a full heal. Could be facing a boss any second. Any second. Boss time. I'm afraid. I haven't even tried to use Ultima once. I should at least try it to see what the effect looks like. So close to 999,999 gil. Let me see. Do I want to do anything else? X potion, shoes, Elder. Maybe I'll use the Elder IQ and a heart here. I think I will for fun. I think we're good. I think we're ready. Here we go. Boss. Obviously, this is a boss. It's Leon. Wait, is this... This is not a boss. Dude, I'm trying to find a boss. Get out of here. Oh, you can't run. Son of a bitch. .84 stroke kanji? That's too many strokes. That is too many strokes. Oh, man, so much damage, I gotta heal all that? Ugh. I thought you'd come, Furion. No matter, I am the Emperor now. Bow before me, or be destroyed. Never! Never, you son of a bitch! Let's duel! Oh, it's Maria. Brother, why must we fight? Do you know who rules the world? No one does. Only power rules. I am the Emperor. I won't let go of that power. Out of my way! Oh no. Oh no. What? What's going on? I am the Emperor now. What's going on, guys? Wait a second. What is this? You monster! I won't let you have the Empire. It's mine! Empire? I'm above such child's play. I'm only interested in making this world a living hell! I think I'll start with you. With you. Oh no! Everyone, on the hear you. Richard? Oh no, Richard's fighting the Emperor. Come, demon, death awaits thee. Richard, no! Richard, no! They can't kill me! Therion, the Dark Knight, what happened? The Emperor rose from the dead. Richard, in order to save us. Huh? Leon, let's fight together. Princess, let him side with the rebellion. Okay, I'll let you be in charge of him. I know, Maria. Yay, I got Leon. Alright, there he is. It's Leon. Leon, all the other... Oh, he still got... Oh, he actually somehow had... Wait, is this all the stuff that... Oh no, this is... He comes with his own equipment. I see. He gets Diamond and Poison Axe, and he's dual wielding. Now, let's check his weapon stuff. 6 in staff, 7 in spear, 8 in sword, 9 in axe. I see. I see. Well, I guess we should just do poison axe. Do I have a shield I can give him? The poison axe is probably better than the flame sword. The same? Wait, don't equip this green staff. Unequip that. Get that out. Oh man, I don't have another shield. I need to get another shield. Not the green staff then. The green staff makes that 91. Alright, the bolt spear. Let's do that then, for right now. And for items, what do we give him? Some X potions. Phoenix down. Alright, there we go. Is that it? There's no boss for that dungeon? Okay, well, we're done with that dungeon. Nice. Look at that. So, the only thing left should be the final dungeon now. Like, the actual, for real final dungeon. It's possible the Emperor threw a fight to death and came out ahead. He doesn't apologize, he just decided that he's better than dealing with his old boss. Well, and that's fine with me. The Emperor sold his soul to the devil. Oh no. Pandemonium is an ancient demon castle restored by the now undead Emperor. Legend says that the only way to enter the hellish palace is through a portal called the Jade. Tell me about the Jade. The sages of Mysidia may know more about this. Do you know about the Jade? Pandemonium materialized as the Emperor rose from the dead. Somewhere near Kashuan, a portal to the other side is said to appear in a time such as this. The Sea of Jade lies around the thin strait east of Mysidia. You gave up on Taito to have that kanji? Means a dragon rising. 48 strokes. That's a lot of strokes. That's too many strokes. Because of One Piece. Nice. You can learn so much from anime. So Leon also a fighter, no magic for Leon. Alright, let's go rest up. Let's see if Paul's still hanging out. Anything going on with him? It's weird that you can never get Paul in your party. Paul seems like, you know, he's pretty cool. Too bad you never get him. Be cool if he had like a ninja sprite as well. Therion, don't fade away. Promise me you'll live long and return here. You know what, the Jade? No? Okay, whatever. Fuck you then, Paul. I mean, I love you, Paul. I'll miss you. Draw that ninja sprite. I'll sell some garbage. I don't need volumes. I don't need those. I don't need antidotes. Wind flute. I don't even care to use that. I mean, yeah, maybe I'll use it. Man, I think these staves... I gotta try using these in battle to see what they do. Flame sword... I don't think I need... I don't know if I should hold on that. This I don't need. I don't need an extra one of those. Blood sword I want to keep. But these staves... I don't know about the staves. I just want to see what they do. Let me just look at what they do. Let me just look here. Mage's Staff casts Thunder 5. So we definitely don't need that. We definitely don't need that. That would be... I believe that would be the Magic Staff. No need for that. Wizard Staff casts Scourge, level 16. Wizard Staff. That's probably the Evil Staff, right? That's gotta be the Evil Staff, the Wizard Staff. Oh, entertaining against Thundergeegus at least. Against Thundergeek? Oh, we already beat him. So, nah, fuck that. I don't care about that. Greed, and then that's healing. It seems not worth it to build that up. I don't know. I mean, you could give it to Leon. It could just make him like a secondary healer. But I'm probably better off just using magic for that. I don't know. And then the flame sword. I don't know. That's gonna get replaced soon. I'm just gonna sell that. We're not gonna need that. So selling that. I want to instead get. I mean, what I need now is just more healing items. I'll hold on to the greed staff, or I mean the healing staff, at least for now. I'll hold on to that. Oh, X potions. You know what? I definitely don't need those anymore. I don't need anything other than elixirs. These are a waste of a slot, actually. Maybe the ethers are too. I should just have nothing but elixirs. I don't know, let me see. Well, I'll just use them. I'll try to use them. If I'm going to the city anyway, I should try to, get some elixirs. That's where you buy the elixirs. Elixir, hearts, Elder IQ, Cottage, Ether, X Potion, Golden Wind. This is all stuff I'm just gonna play with or throw away. Alright. Denji so dense. A kanji so dense it's just a black square. 38 hours. Well, you know what? It might be possible to beat the game in under 40 hours if we blitz through this final dungeon, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's going to be hard and it's going to take multiple attempts. I don't think we're going to blitz through it. There's no way. There's no way that's going to happen. So... Need to go to Mysidia. Yoji Jukugo? And the 4 kanji idioms? No, I don't know about that. They're fun. I don't know about those. Talking to people here. The Emperor summoned a whirlwind that rapidly destroyed Finn. One must look for the strength to apply Ultima. Minwoo, he completed his mission. May he rest in peace. Did I need to find some information here? crack the seal. Go to Finn. The princess is waiting. I've already done that. City's power lies within its people. Jade and the devilish cannot coexist. Yeah, I don't know about those. Return to the castle and use the royal family's mirror. The here you must be reborn. Oh, there's a clue about that. I could have got a while back. I'm not seeing anything super useful in terms of like hints or whatever. I'm not sure why they told me to come here. But you know what? I'm gonna throw away this X potion and this ether, and I'm just gonna buy elixirs. Let's see, maybe I should. The cottage. I don't need the cottage anymore. And I don't need. Well, the gold needle I might need. I might need that. But what I really need is elixirs. That's what I need. And I can get these here, right? For 50,000 each. I'm gonna buy a bunch of those. Because what else am I gonna use my money on? Alright, let's see. I don't want to buy too many though, because there's gonna be stuff in the dungeon. That seems good. Alright, there we go. That's good for a start. Let's see. Somebody said, where did they say it was? Somebody said something. It's like something, I think their passages might have opened up. Oh, is that it? I guess they meant it was near Mysidia. Alright. We're at the end of the game now, guys. We're at the end of the game. Oh, man. No special music? I guess you don't get the special music until later. No, the same old boring dungeon music. Are these supposed to be 100 eyes? These are like hex eyes. These like the early versions of hex eyes. That's pretty cool looking. Confuse. Oh. Charm. Get out of here with that. Ow. Oh, that's right. I needed to buy him a shield. I forgot. I need to buy him a shield. But I only see like 20. Yeah, but on the other side of them, there's more eyes, so it's at least 40. Plus, there could be like eyes in them. There's a lot of potential eyes. False ever. Hey, Salty, how's it going? Few eyes in the back. It's just like millipedes. I guess you're right. absorption. Oh, these guys are the worst. Maybe I can turn them into toads. Damn. At least he has 2,000 hit points now. Another Hellfire? What is Hellfire? Hellfire. Fire spell level 5. That seems stupid. That's like not even worth trying. Alright, I'll use it. I'll try it. What? It just cures them? Oh, they're probably strong against fire. Whoops. Then I probably want to use ice. Of course they're salamanders. Of course they'd be. They would absorb fire. Ice is good. Ice is good on them. There we go. Okay. By the way, this is the final dungeon, guys. We're in the last dungeon right now. Final dungeon of the game. The final dungeon. This is the final dungeon. It's the final dungeon. Did I mention that this is the final dungeon? I don't know if I mentioned that. Strike first. Strike hard. They bite the millipedes. We have like house centipedes, but we don't have the millipedes. House centipedes are pretty interesting looking. What is that spell? Tanad. He's tanading me. Tornado? Is this supposed to be tornado? Oh, you can keep using Hellfire, huh? Ah, it's like infinite use? Oh, I see. That's what's good about that. I'd still rather power up my own spells, though. Light at the end of the tunnel. That's right. Light at the end of the tunnel. The light is coming. It's gonna be so beautiful. The light at the end of the tunnel. Sphinx. Look out, it's the Sphinx. I turned the Sphinx into a toad. Yeah! He got toaded. Oh no, he turned my guy into a stone statue. I don't care for that. I don't like that. That's not what I like. Be gone! You toad Sphinx. That's not supposed to happen. Can I cure that yet? Darn. We need to level it up more? Alright, I'll just use this stupid item then. I'll have to remember to buy more of those. Let me check something. What is he using again? Poison and Bolt? Incoming frog puns. Yeah, we already kind of did those, but get toaded, bro, is not a pun. Can I toad these guys? You probably can't. I'll just fire them. I think it only did like 300 damage. Maybe I want to use Bolt. I don't think the spell's doing that much damage against them. It doesn't do that much damage. We did enough toad puns as it is. End the game now? Alright, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm working on it. Another Hellfire. Like, how many of these do I need? They're apparently infinite use anyway. That's true. Everybody's name is capital letters now because I'm the one who named... I got to name Leon at the beginning of the game. That's true. You restart? Is that what you do, Demo? You know, I sometimes I do too, actually. I'm pretty uptight about having the right names. Seventh Saga. I want to play Seventh Saga. That's another RPG that I'd like to try at some point. It's like known for being like super hard. That sounds fun to me. Not for everyone. But I bet it's for me, though. Got bugged in localization? Oh, what do they do to it? With one hand? Oh, that's cool. Screeches. I like the betrayer mechanic. Betrayer mechanic? That's a major reason? Sounds like a happy accident. Ice Liz. Oh, I'm supposed to use fire on them. Right. Can they be toted? Aw. That does a lot of damage. Very good. She stole all of Maria's MP? Oh my god. Magic Sucker. Magic Sucker. Oh, these are the worst. What? Get out of here. Magic Sucker. A progression bug, you end up much weaker than you should be? That sounds cool. I want to play that, Asian. I want to play that. Get +1 to their stats or something at every level compared to what you would get. Apprentices not in your party? Apprentices? One of the characters is actually an agent for the big evil. It's different every time you play. That is cool. That's very neat. Alright, alright. Then, Oyasumi Nasai? Yes, Oyasumi Nasai, Ramune Gaming. Thanks for hanging out. That is really cool. Right, I need to get a shield then. Let's see, a shield for this guy. Hey, he's wearing like heavy armor, huh? I guess we'll keep him in the heavy armor. Ice shield. We'll go with that. And do we want to use the poison axe or the bolt spear? We'll have him use the spear to be different. All these stupid hellfires that I don't need. They only sell for 150. Just ditch that. Alright, I should definitely get more golden needles. At least 2. Maybe I'll just get 3 of those. Who's got the golden needles? A little bit expensive, but whatever. You enjoyed the game? There was a follow-up to Seven Saga Holy Ark, but only in Japan? Interesting. Interesting. Have more fans than he has any right to? Oh, what are these guys? I've never seen these guys before. It's the last hurrah of an antique Japanese RPG. Truly runs with the idea of characters of their own people. Uh-huh. It seems... I'd like to try it. It seems interesting. One with every single combination. There's some people doing that. Now that's crazy. That's pretty crazy. You only did a dozen runs? Oh, is that all? Only one? And I've completed 0. Don't I feel pathetic now? Damn. I'm such a loser. I've completed no runs of 7th Saga. Now I'm embarrassed. I want to do one at some point. I mean, I'd like to. Oh, guys, MP finally went up. It's at 90 now. Good. Yeah, so that dude who just joined the party, his evade is like super low compared to everybody else. You can go over here. Lux. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I want to know. Someday I'm going to play the 7th Saga. It's going to be awesome. Someday. Diamond Staff? Diamond Staff? Diamond Mace. Jade Passage. No special effects, just damage. Okay, doesn't matter. The strongest staff. I don't think it does too much good for me. It all ends up the same since you level up a lot. No, Maria! Maria! No! Oh, Maria. What? He lost all his MP. When did that happen? That sucks. Wow. Wow. Damn, what's the closest inn to this place? I guess it's probably the place up to the left? Or is it actually Mysidia? What is it? 11:51? I don't know if I can stream as late as last night. Actually feeling kind of tired. Which, I don't know. I mean, if I could stream as late as last night, then you probably could finish the game tonight. I mean, you might have to go, but I mean, like, it could easily take like 4 hours. Who knows? To do this dungeon? It's probably not a good idea. I'll just get as much progress as I can tonight, and then I'll try to finish it tomorrow. What? It's a dragon. He's a normal enemy. Look at that. Whatever, we can tag him. No big deal. This dragon is nothing to me. Look at that, 1300 damage from that fire spell. That's good. Why is Leon doing no damage? What? Why is he doing no damage? I should teach Leon some actually, I don't know why, I should be teaching him magic. Like, you need to give him like cure and exit spells so he could start. Yeah, I should do that next time. Because you may as well. A third healer would, or backup, a backup healer, another one would be good. Now these guys, I remember you can toad. So let's do that. Didn't put a shield in Leon's left hand. Oh, he's left-handed. That's right, I forgot. I did put a shield in his hand. In his left hand. No wonder. I forgot. That explains it. Yeah, this game does that a lot, Mr. Leo. In fact, it likes to do that in the very next dungeon. Like the boss you fight. It seems like almost every dungeon has a regular enemy that was a boss in the last dungeon. Oh, yeah, he's left-handed. I forgot. I forgot because he started two-handed. The shield's gotta go in his right hand. Uh-oh, that hurts. But yeah, I like that too. I agree, I like that as well. Ice Wind, whatever. Uh-oh. Vamp ladies. Oh, that damage. Is this... Hey, Jord. How's it going? No, it's my second. But it's been a really long time since I played through the game. Like, probably over 20 years. And this is also my first time playing through the game without using broken exploits, like punching your party over and over again. I'm trying to play through the game like as legit as possible. And yeah, I did play the original Demo Force translation, and you know what? I still am. It's the same translation. Because I didn't get the new one. Which caused a couple of problems, but it's okay. What is this guy? Blue? Is he ice? No, the other dragon was ice, though. This guy's different. Maybe he's lightning. Maybe I should... Let's see. Let's go with Berserk this time. What should we do? He's probably going to use like some kind of breath attacks or something. Just attack. Yeah, let's do that. And you know what? I think the game's a lot more fun when you play like legit and don't do like exploitive grinding. It makes the game a lot more fun. Yeah, he's definitely Thunder, because that Thunder Step did nothing. Okay. Venomed. You played through the GBA remake, mostly enjoyed it. Is it a game with a big heart? Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that, I guess. I think it's really... I like the leveling system. I just think it's, like, really unique. And, it's cool, like, it's just interesting, because it's, like, so much more organic than a lot of other RPGs. And it just really is. It's really fun. It's a fun leveling system. This is, yeah, I'm in the final dungeon. I mean, you can see I've been playing for 38 hours. So, we just made it to the final dungeon like an hour ago. Yep. Yeah, we're far, but... it doesn't look like we're gonna quite finish within the 40-hour mark, though, unfortunately. Been playing, like, kinda mostly blind-ish. Well, I mean, not really, because I've been getting various tips from people in the chat, and I have my memories, but like, I don't really know what to expect in each dungeon. I'm semi-blind. But I have a pretty good understanding of the mechanics, I guess. Fire's level 9 now. Nice. Fire's my go-to spell. Old school Marlboros. Yeah, this is the first game they appeared in, right? Because I don't think they were in Final Fantasy 1. Try some Toad. Hey, Radon, how's it going? Nice emote. Good emote usage. Chocobos, Marlboro, Behemoths. Nice. It's pretty cool. We definitely got to get Leon some magic. Dragons. Well, I mean, Tiamat is in Final Fantasy 1. That's a dragon. I'm sure there must have been some other dragons. No, wait, yeah, there were dragons. There's like gas dragons or something. There's dragons. Dragoons. Oh, yeah, that's true. Good point. Perfect emote. I know, don't you love that? Toad time. It's toad time. I know that these guys can be toaded. Yeah! Did you see that? He got toaded. Toad level up. Toad level 6 now. Oh. That's good. GBA, they gave him the Highwind surname and hinted that he was Kane's father. I see. That's cute. That's cute. From the very start it was? Oh, really? Did not know that. Is it mentioned in this game anywhere? I mean, in the original Japanese version? Hard to tell. Damn, her Yoichi bow does 1,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. It's in the Ultimania? Oh, I see. A serious canologist. I'm glad we live in a world where there are serious canologists. Oh, look! A beautiful waterfall! All these doors are gonna be empty. Those books. Sounds cool. I hate these things. Don't drain my MP. Maybe I should just be running from these things. Don't drain my MP. Yeah. It's good. Fire 9. try some more Toad on these guys. I want Toad to work. Doesn't work. Oh well. I guess Toad only works on certain enemies. Whoa. Not Leon. Bolt is level 6 now. Wow. That's some strong cane lore. Is all I can say. This damages you? Is there a waterfall secret? No waterfall secret there. They're mean. Worms. They're not cool worms. Do some damage. They do some big damage. Kenology. She takes Kenology very seriously. Wow. Well, somebody's got to. At least one of them died. Is there a lot of cane in the after years? This is almost the end of the line. I'm gonna have to leave soon. I don't have the MP anymore. Oh no. What is this battle? Can I run? Hope I can run. Okay. I don't want to fight those guys. 5 of them. Get out of here. It's for Kane's redemption arc. I see. I did not know that. Five is less dangerous than 4. Because, is that because the 2 in the back can't do anything? I don't know. That seems pretty dangerous. No good. All right. No good. I'm gonna just leave, I think. We'll just have to leave and come back. Yeah, that's interesting. Which is an ether? I'll buy 1 ether. Oh yeah, I could sell some things. Like, let's see. So I guess I'm not going to use the poison axe on him. Diamond staff I don't need. This I don't need. Maiden kiss I might want to keep. Cat's claw, don't need that. Yeah, the healing staff, I guess I'm not going to use it, so I'll just sell it. I mean, I kind of want to keep it for novelty, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to hold on to it. Oh, right. Also, I need to get some basic spells on Leon here. That's the other thing, because, like, Cure and Exit at least would be a very good idea, I think. We need another Cure. We tried to raise his MP a little bit. Yeah, I guess, I wonder if any of these guys have Exit. I guess they, oh, they do. And then I probably should just put Life on him as well. So Life would be worthwhile. And then anything else, I guess probably nothing else is really needed. I guess I could put heal on him. Wouldn't hurt. Alright, now he's got some basic magic. He can do a few cures. It's better than nothing. I'm facing 5 Marlboros outside of town? Wow. Crazy. Oh no, they're all in the back. Oh, I forgot to change. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't even know if I saved. Might not have. Wow, the Marlboros can disappear in the overworld now. Crazy. I forgot again. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I keep forgetting. I forgot. At least it's easy to run away from those guys. Duh. There we go. Marlboros are tough. Don't even die. Ow. It's too hot. Those salamanders are hot. Too hot to handle. I see. Her vitality is really low because of all the magic she's casting. I guess that can't be helped. Getting a lot of stat upgrades, though. That's good. This is the right door. Whoops. Oh well. So you can see the ending. Looks like Joseph Reeder is responsible for the English translation of the GBA version. Joseph Reeder? Oh, I don't know who that is. Oh man. Stone. Oh no. That is bad. Slattery? I don't know who Slattery is either. He's responsible for the other relations. I see. That's cool. You really like his Final Fantasy VI translation? Yeah, I guess I'm not familiar with his Final Fantasy VI translation. I've only played the original one. Well, damn. Okay, I have 2 of these, so that works out. Let's see, what is this Asuna at? Maybe at Asuna level 3 I'll be able to cure that? Slattery, he redid Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. I see. It's really good, the translation for 6. I'll have to play through that sometime. A few of the Super Nintendo lines for flavor, like Spoony Bard, of course. How many translations have there been in Final Fantasy VI? Joke in the developer room about Spoony Bar. That's cool. Check the Bard, he really was Spoony. Huh. Kef got to keep fun of a few of the funny Super Nintendo lines. Son of a Submariner. That's a good one. You sound like pages from a self-help booklet. Yeah, that's a good one too. Those are good keeps. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Nice. Oh, that's good of them to keep some of those fun lines. Oh no. This looks scary. Okay, strike first. Fiends. Fiends are dead. Yeah, the proper spell names and item and weapon names. That is very nice. That's the Super Nintendo. You're talking about, so those are the Game Boy Advance versions of those games. Like, how similar are those? Aside from the translation, how similar are those? Do they change things? Do they add quality of life stuff to them? Is the music? Oh, is the Game Boy Advance version of the music like good enough? What's the downside to those? New dungeon. Well, that's cool. Mostly the same. Game Boy Advance music is a noticeable downgrade. Yeah. There is that. I know there was something. There's a turn off. You can use a patch to apply the Super Nintendo music. That's interesting. Ogre Nix, Organics, Ogre Nix, weapon that no translators ever figured out what it's supposed to be. Ogre Nix seems reasonable. You can post an image, sure. Well, I'd be interested in seeing that translation. With that, because of Nix. A weapon, of course. It's a weapon. Nix, I mean, Nix is like some sort of mythological lady. Oh yeah, there wasn't organics. There wasn't organics in Final Fantasy XI. Oh, that's right. I remember that. I'm looking at that. I'm like, oh yeah. I guess it is supposed to be organics? I mean, honestly, it could be... And they call it Organics in Final Fantasy 15? Who knows? I mean, yeah, it could be either. The thing you nix ogres with, there you go. Yeah, I would never play the Steam version of Final Fantasy VI. Of course not. Runax. Oh, a Runax. Whoa. Behemoth. Wait, if this is the Behemoth, what was the other thing I was fighting? Little Behemoth? Probably want to use Berserk. I guess we'll try some Blink. You missed. This boss music is great, by the way. This is a really good boss music. Ow, that's gonna hurt. that would hurt. Won't bother healing him. They're doing good damage. Thousand damage from Maria. Oh, again. Guys, I'm fighting a behemoth. Or behemoth, or whichever. Richard Nixon. Stevie Nicks. These are all good suggestions. Goddess of Death and Slumber. I mean, that's what I was kind of thinking of. Like, related to her. Gil. Alright. Yeah, there's some... Leon got some upgrades. At least. Last stage of the Galaxy Brain. Nixon knocked for the same goddess. Oh, really? Well, I don't think I've even heard Nox before. I've kept Amano's basic design since the beginning. Yeah, I like that too. I like that too. Final Fantasy 15 had behemoths? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that it did. Yep, the same as always, yep. I remember them being pretty cool. These secrets here. No secret caves in these waterfalls? Welcome. Oh! Welcome, what would you like? Hi. Oh, you have stuff? But I own all these spells already. Death, Berserk, Haste, and Flare. That's all you got? That's all you got? That's not good. That's no good for me. Well, there was something hidden behind the waterfall. That's good. Oh yeah, I got a rune axe. Now, that should be good for Guy, right? Oh, that's definitely good for him. Wow. Nocturnal Noctis. Noctis? Final Fantasy 15. Wow, he did so much damage with that axe. Nitrous oxide? Check, yes. Always check behind the waterfall. For sure. Whoa, that is a lot. He has 1 hit point left. Wow. Definitely needs more vitality. Vitality and hit points up. one of the best Super Nintendo games. Alright, I'm gonna play for 15 more minutes. And then we'll have to just finish the rest of this game tomorrow. Or, yeah, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow, that means there'll be one more day, and then we'll finish this game. It'll be awesome. Yeah, two final Fliptendo games will happen. How is Asper so good? It's ridiculous. No, we already played and beat. We already played Top Rider. That was before this game. That was like 57. I'm in Pandemonium right now. Or, well, no. I'm in the Jade. No, yeah, that's where I'm going to Pandemonium. No, I haven't made it Pandemonium. It's got like that. That at least has unique music, right? It's got to. Need some unique Final Dungeon music. Is anything gonna live up to Final Fantasy I's Final Dungeon music? I don't know. Oh, upgrades. Oh, his MP went all the way up to 39 already. That's awesome. Treasure. A power pad game? I'll look in a second. Aegis. Oh, the Aegis. Is that a heavy shield? I think that's a heavy shield, right? So that should probably go to Furion. Or no, I guess there's not really such thing as heavy and light shields. To go to it resists death, body, matter, and minds. May as well give it to Furion, sure. He doesn't have any other stuff that does that. And what is better, flame or ice shield? I think flame shield's better than, or ice shield's better than flame, right? Or no, actually they're probably the same. Ice defends against fire though. So right in this part, I want to keep ice shield on. And is this staff getting built up? Oh, it's at level 8 now. Okay, good. Or sword. I mean, spear. Staff. No more. Oh, I have one more ether. You know who I'm gonna give that to? I'm gonna give that to Leon, so they can keep leveling up and magic. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Got the Aegis, the dragon armor. I got dragon armor. Tetris and Rockman 2. Dr. Wily no Nazo. Oh, wait. Oh, some decent games. Oh, that's not the next 2 games though, right? Yeah, Fantasy Zone 2 is one of the games coming up. The other one is Cycle Race Roadman. I don't know what that is. That's probably some garbage. Fantasy Zone 2 might be fun. I might even try to beat that. Yeah, Tetris is coming up. Mega Man 2. Also, Guerrilla Warfare is a really good game. So, and Skate or Die is not so good, but it's something. So, Dragon Armor. Does that have like some kind of special resistances? Let me see. Resist all elements. Oh, there we go, see? Alright. You can't get better defense than this. Dragon Armor and Aegis Shield. Can't get better than that. Holy Spear. Oh, there we go. This is perfect for Leon. Holy Spear. Nice. And I think that can cast Holy as well. Keeps dredging up these obscure games. I know, Mr. Leo, it's ridiculous. Tetris, like, what's that? Some Hatris copycat. Oh yeah, everybody's mom always likes Tetris. I never played Grandmaster. The long piece. Exclusive games in my Fliptendo list. I want them to be, but I'm not sure what Dr. Sparkle does with those. but I would like them to be. I mean, I don't think that we would have missed any yet, but I don't know for sure. We're not far from Super Hydlide on the NES. Is there a Super Hydlide on the Famicom? Damn, that Rune Axe is pretty damn good. What? That's a big hit. He covered him pretty well. Sees his list. Yeah, but I would have to look at each specific game and look at the date it came out and then cross-check it with my dates. So that's a little... Super high. So there's a Super Hydlide on Famicom? The Saturn one, Virtual Hydlide? I'd like to try that too. I would like to try that game. See how it is. Listen, I think Hydlide 3 and Virtual Hydlide is the same thing. Well, there's the GDQ. I remember they did like the Genesis Hydlide, which is. I thought that was called Super Hydlide actually. The gate to hell lies beyond this path. Whoa, whoa! I don't think we're gonna make it to hell though. I'd like to, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Unbelievably painful to play. The Saturn one. I gotta judge it for myself. I'd like to try that. But first I'd have to actually... I mean, I haven't even played any Saturn games on stream ever. We'd have to do like a Saturn special. That would be fun though. I'll just go ahead and use that now. Get out of the inventory. Doesn't even. It's only a high potion. Doesn't even cure that much. It doesn't have actual X potions. The Holy Lance has improved his attack. Emulate Saturn well? Yeah, I think you have to use the RetroArch, but I do have that installed, and I could give it a try. Ooh, Asper level up. Asper. Yeah, at some point we'll try. Oh, this guy's a normal encounter now. Green Dragon. Was he weak against bolts? Let's try the Holy Lance on him. You have to strike first. That's good damage. $49 damage. That's not good damage. Overwhelming. What? Leon's weapon glitched. Did you see that? His weapon just glitched. Defense armor. Defense armlet? Is that supposed to be like Genji gloves? No, I don't think so. Wait, what is that supposed to be? That's the protect ring. Oh, so that's... resist death. Very good thing. Probably want to put that in Maria then. We'll definitely put that on Maria. Why would they translate that as defense? Whatever, translators. Ooh, I toaded the worm. You can toad worms too. Nice. What is going on? this lance? When I used it as a holy spell, did it like disintegrate? What happened to the lance? What happened to my holy lance? Huh? Dude, my holy lance just disintegrated. That's not supposed to happen. 100% to break when used? Really? Is that a glitch? Well, that sucks. Damn it. I didn't know that was gonna happen. That sucks. Wow. Barely did anything either. Give me the poison axe instead. What is this? Alright, good night, Mr. Leo. What is this? Why is there no pandemonium here? Good night, Mr. Leo. What's going on? So, why is there no pandemonium? Did I miss a switch somewhere? No, but like, you know what? I'm reading the thing here, and we can't get the music because if I go in here, you can't exit out anyway. But I don't understand why the warp's not here. I don't know. I must have missed something. Oh well. I'm not gonna get it. No, you can't cast exit from inside Pandemonium. The guide says if you do that, it will not work. Yeah, but the guide says you also can't exit. You can't cast exit to get out either. So you're stuck. It's a point of no return, is what it says. Yeah, I'm stopping now. You think so? But in any case, the stairs aren't there. Oh well, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out tomorrow. Anyway. Thanks for watching. Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys to Apollo's charity stream. So hope you all will go there. Thanks for watching.